Good morning, everybody. How we doing? Constructor out there. Take that. That in there. Throw that in there. All right. So I got back last night late after messing around with some things. I'm trying to run the old mineroo here, or run the furnace. It's gonna be a while though, and I feel like I want to run a POI this morning. Try and get some loots. See if we can't get some gear upgrades. So we are going to go set up to do that. I think I need that. Let's see. Number 2, personal loot. Maybe just put a multi on. Something like that. Alright. Yeah, like I said, I want to run a POI, so while that does its thing, because it's going to be a while if you saw that. Basically, I had to borrow the constructor out bin, and it's full.
You've been busy, haven't you?
Yeah, I found a few ores while I was out and about.
Yeah, so I'm doing the system surveys, and
Yeah,
everything
I'm
which
gonna
I'm
get to
doing
one of
is
those at some point.
I'm doing the asteroid belts.
Um, so yeah, one of the things I want to do is I am getting very close. I did make a run to Xerax territory. I braved the unknown, risked it for the
Yeah.
biscuit because I needed this palladium,
Suspicious asteroid.
and I got the palladium. I got all the palladium. So we're gonna see where we're at with our Mr. Lee Mack. How you doing, buddy? Welcome in, everyone. Um, so yeah, we're gonna get that in there. Uh, the other thing we really need is um, I need bridges. Well, actually, I got some there. I need matrices of the large variety. So I'm gonna go try and run as long as it's up. We're gonna do a bunker run because it's usually a good chance of getting these. Uh, that right there gets us down to needing 17. When we're done the bunker run, I'm gonna go find an unfinished escape rocket because I know that's gonna be 8. Then hopefully I've got the materials to craft what I need left of these matrices and bridges. Obviously the palladium ingots. We have a stupid number. That's done. The other reason I'm going after the bunker is for this Xeno material up here. It's really fun, Lee. It's really fun. I enjoy the living shit out of it. We need a wafer. Um, but yeah, I'm basically chucker blocking this thing right now, so we need to start working on getting that next great thing. Uh, and that will be the Astral Drake. We do need a significant amount of iron, so the goal is going to be, like I said, first things first, bunker, unfinished escape rocket. The unfinished escape rocket can be salvaged for a ton of iron too. So hopefully we can make some progress there. Then after that, we're gonna go hit the stars, mining just freaking iron as much as we can, and hopefully we get somewhere with that. I'm just trying to get as much jammed in here. You can see I did mine a bunch of gold sathium. That sathium will cover what we have left of our sathium needs. I've got a bunch of gold ingots here, so that'll be a significant amount of that. I have a crap ton of neo. I should probably connect to this and toss that neo. We've got a bunch of iron here still and copper, so let's lighten our load some and drop some of that. Yeah, we're gonna do that. Which means I need to library. Go back to the cube here. Just drop them in there like that. Constructor out. I should probably just toss all this titanium because we're gonna have a lot there. But yeah, I've got a good chunk of stuff here. Get rid of that. Hopefully too, while we're out and about, I can find I can find a freaking reactor core. Still haven't found a reactor core yet. And I went looking everywhere yesterday.
Yeah, I'm keeping an eye out for you as well.
Yeah, I need to find a Solaris amp or a non-linear productions. They might be in space. They're most likely on a planet now, believe it or not. Because I've been finding a lot of stuff on planets. I've also got, you can see, 2 waste plants pinned.
Yeah.
I did some trading yesterday and found that arcologies are really great for buying waste, as is some of the trade stations. Unfortunately, not the one on our planet. It's not great for it, but I was finding waste and trading it like crazy because that waste treatment facility, after you unlock their after you unlock the access to it, because you know they're gonna want some items from you, so you've got to give them the items. Managed to unlock those 2. I think it's a lot more reasonable what these guys want nowadays. That, or I'm just more aware of keeping shit for that. But they buy waste for in excess of 300 per unit. up to like 1,500 units almost. It was 1,400 and change. And I was buying the waste anywhere between 100 and 180. And I sold off a total of over 2,000 waste yesterday between those two locations.
Nice.
So I'm sitting pretty on about 1.6 million credits right now.
No,
I've
catching up as well.
not even close. Have you looked at the trade volume statistic lately?
No, so I can't remember how to bring that up.
B, as in boy.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, right.
Yep. Archery range. We're gonna pass over a couple of Talon places, but none of them. Might be a good thing to hit a tannery and try and get some leather, because I know planet's suddenly very green at night. Good morning, MacGyver. How you doing, buddy? But yeah, I did a lot of warping around and traveling yesterday. Um, Access, activate harvest controller to container out. A couple hundred of that. Too high. Normally I go in the back of this place, but I want to try and park. Oh, we can probably do that still. Alright, P, shut our thrusters down. Alright, we'll let the constructor do its thing. Bye. I can't get the depression to see the turret. Dick. Alright, in we go. Probably should have reloaded before I did this. Face tank. My access is not denied. I brought the appropriate key. Let me in. Told you. Getting back in the rhythm of this place now. Alright, closet, $20. That's it. You suck, game. You suck.
Yeah,
See, at least there's 2,700 in that one. Have a good one there, Moss Frog. You take care, buddy. What will she?
This asteroid field sucks as well.
Nice, an advanced upgrade kit. Asteroid fields were never great, to be honest with you. But there's now qualities of asteroid fields. If you look at them, some of them will say like poor asteroid field.
Yeah, I noticed that. Destroyed.
I blew something up in here.
Let me check this one out.
Everything. Alright, fridge. Throw that stuff in there. Nice. Ooh, a poster. I like the posters. Got some meds in there too. Reload. Let's get up here. You know, we're gonna be screwed when they figure out how to use elevators.
Yeah.
It's a great gun, but lack of ammo capacity really sucks.
What's that? The shotgun or something?
The shotgun.
Yeah.
I mean, rate of fire is great. It works good in that regard, but you know, you only get 12 rounds. It doesn't take long for those rounds to run out.
Oh, you got more me then. My shotgun's only does 8.
Well, yeah, this is a... This is a auto combat shotgun.
Yeah.
It's got a... Yeah, it's the assault shotgun, the OKL-5. Well, I guess I'm full there. Asshole. Eh, fuck stick. Let's go right the range to it. Okay. Alright, let's clear this room of loots. Delivered cargo, hell yeah. Saw that coming. Am I even hitting the damn thing or what? Shouldn't have taken that many shots. There.
I don't think I need any more crushed stone at the minute.
Oh, you can always use more crushed stone. I mean, me, I usually just turn it into... Whoops. There we go. I just turn it into, like, iron or something. Whatever I need the most. Whatever I need the most of at the time. And now what? Come here. Now what? Shit. Whew, that was close. Looking for is this one here. That used to be a really good container.
I died almost as many times on the level 3 POI as I did on level 6.
Well, that is relative.
That mine one I did do in the end.
Oh, you did
Not
the
that
abandoned
bad.
mine?
Yeah.
Jesus, did like half those shots even count? God damn. Oh, quiet down over there. Gurgly, graggly shit. Alright. I pull out of here? Oh, the beer can come out of there for sure. 'Cause that goes into that one. Little bastard. Dick. They always wait for you to be in a menu or something like that. I have to make more tea. Another advanced upgrade kit. Asshole. Worth it.
Yes, that's my bit tax tank.
What about your protection tank?
Up the up. A bit low. I was down to 42.
Yeah. Now I know there's gonna be a couple. Hey, viral. Like I said, I knew there'd be a couple in there. What can I pull out of here? Pull that out. Fucking guy. I literally had just healed a bleed and he fucking comes around the corner. Blat. Asshole. Infected
Stain's
Wound.
got you.
Was that?
Unless he didn't kill you.
No, I've got some decent armor now, so I'm a little more resilient to incoming fire. That one first. This one, come around here.
Promise to the friend. Almost splattered myself on an asteroid.
Oops. Retro.
My friend did it in Elite Dangerous. Let's just say he didn't have a ship left.
Ooh. A light machine gun. Hell yeah.
Nice.
I think does some damage too.
98.
Yeah. Pretty decent. As far as that goes.
Oh shit. Oh yes.
Oh, I got an encrypted schematic somewhere? Hell yeah. We're gonna go ammo controllers and say I should have some. Give this bad boy a try. Rate of fire isn't bad. Holds 50 rounds. Yeah, I knew you were coming. Y'all are predictable as fuck. Come around the corner. Well, I've been mining a lot of Neo. This is nothing. I've thrown like oodles of it into my factory lately. Shut up. Ran out of pentaxid. That block there. Right there. Smeg an asshole.
So I need to go stick more mining lasers.
Salt mechanol. A couple of personal shield gens. Alright. Wrong door, dim shit. Wrong door, dipshit. Come to me. Where's the big daddy? Right there. Switch. Down here. Light scout rifle. Fuck yeah. Eight large matrices. Fuck yeah. Oh, viral. This close. Just keep strafing.
I need upgrade places for which asteroids do we?
It's okay, you can say it. Mine. Your place belongs to me now, bitch. All your shit belongs to me.
Oh yes.
Got to put it on salvage. Oh, quiet down over there. Oh, I was too close to the poison. Oh. Really? Well, fuck my life. This whole time, every single run of the bunker I've been doing,
Yeah.
I've been missing out on that. I was telling Faye the other day that I thought the bunker was actually a step down now because you didn't get quantum processors from this place. I fucking stand corrected. I stand corrected. They're just down. They're just in behind. If you didn't take it apart, you wouldn't know.
Yeah.
Landing pad and workshop. You've not seen quantum processors. What? You mean being required in anything? Or just found them in general? Every abandoned POI I've run has a chest with 2 in it. Or 3. Mm-hmm.
I got a stupid ship that's around the asteroid I'm mining.
You gotta look for those, biopod looking chests. Like I said, I thought this one didn't have any. Until just now when I saw that. I can shoot green shit too, asshole. We're just gonna start at the end of the fucking hallway down here. Huh. Interesting. Been a while since I've torn this place apart.
Yeah.
And this is when you find a lot of stuff. This is gonna take a little while. What I should do is make a couple of salvage lasers from my SV. Problem is getting into this place, or places like this in general, with an SV sometimes is more work than just doing it this way. By the time you have to dig your way down to zap all these blocks. How are we looking so far? What am I freaking linked to? Oh, I'm in the harvest controller at the moment. I say, I'm looking at this going like, why is that not going up? Do Xerox crew? Nice. Too bad they don't do anything for you anymore. Well, yeah. If you can find a pirate slave trader and be friendly with the pirate faction. Though I will say this, Viral. I was running around last night to a bunch of different trade places, asking people, what do you want? Do you have anything you need help with type deal, right? One of the things that popped up was the guy wanted, I was at a Polaris power station, sorry, fusion reactor. And the guy wanted 2 crew. Said it didn't matter if it was alien or human or Xerax, human or alien rather. He just wanted 2 crew. And he paid me like 90 grand for the 2 of them. He didn't say Xerax, he said human or alien specifically. And Xerax are their own. So I don't know if they would count for that. Yep. Yeah, I've started looking at a lot of them because more often than not, I seem to have what they need. So I've been making a lot of that cash money. Okay, just making sure there's no Muppet bastard in here. Speaking of Xerox crew members, okay, that room's clear. Back to the hallway. Stupid thing. Because I'm just a teenage dirtbag. Making progress. She doesn't. Wait a second. What is that? Was ist das? Okay, that's interesting. That's new. That's new. That might be the new shortcut.
Yeah.
Might. The only question is, that comes in behind those two turbines. How do you get in there from the other side? Because you've got to flip the switch to blow those turbines to access that path. So the question is there a way to get through that? So what I'm going to have to do is the next time I find a bunker, see, the thing about tearing apart a POI like this is you tend to find little hidden nooks and crannies you wouldn't normally otherwise see. And occasionally, you can find loot. that should be the hallways here, most of them anyway. Hit this room, we'll work our way out. Missed a bit in this room. See, another little void there. I wouldn't have even known it if I hadn't seen that. I'll reinforce concrete. Yep. So it's this block, that block, that block, that one, that one, that one, that one.
That'll keep my ship busy for the next couple of hours.
As long as it doesn't run out of power.
And it's been topped up already.
How are we looking on these? As soon as I run out of charges, we'll see where we're at.
8,000 factored sure a minute.
Oh, did you augment the fuel cells?
I got pellets being made, new and
Oh, yeah.
SDM, titanium, copper, cobalt, and 2,000 pentaxed.
There you go.
I need to lighten my load. I'm at 88% loaded.
Yep, I was too. That's why I've got the base right now. The furnace is just chewing. And I've got more ore still in my ship that I haven't had a chance to process. So what I'm going to do is, as soon as I'm done here, I'm going to go back to the base, see where the furnace got to.
Yeah.
Because I had a lot of gold, sathium, cobalt, neo, iron, shit like that getting chewed through. I'm hoping I get enough Zeno out of this POI to hit what I need for um, the Astral Drake. I'm gonna have to queue up a shit ton of charges. Alright. So that one. You're off to bed there, Welshie?
I will be in a couple of minutes, yeah.
Alright. We're up to 10k already. Nice. Oh, we got the large bridge, large matrices. I didn't get any large bridges, it doesn't look like. But I got a couple of good weapons out of that run. Personal loots. Next item. If I've got what I need, I'm not spending any more time on it.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm still trying to work out whether I'm going to go for a mining badge or not.
Oh, for a CV?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not 100% sure how I'm gonna handle it, because I know eventually I'm gonna need to be doing, the, like, ice mining and shit like that, so... You know, eventually there comes a point where you need some of that capability.
Yeah.
But I've relaxed some of the CPU limits. So, you know, it's a possibility that maybe I have to do something else with my meds. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do something else with my meds. Asshole.
I'm going to crash for a couple of hours.
Yep.
If you're still online later, I'll catch you later.
Sounds good.
Right, have a good one.
You too, Welshie. I'm curious about something. Oh, shit. Fuck yeah, look at all those water containers.
Wow.
Good to know. I was wondering about that, like, you get all them water blocks over there, can you pick them up? Sure as shit can. Nice, undelivered cargo. Nice, couple auto miner cores, another advanced upgrade kit. Another undelivered cargo, fuck yeah. Parasuit. Alright, let's take a second. I'm gonna do this. Need to transfer some things around. Those can go in the sell menu. Those go in sell. Those definitely go in the personal loot box. Auto miner cores, the credits. Close to the cargoes, the plasma converters, the spare parts. I think actually those go in this cell container. There. Now at least this can keep chugging away and not get stuck on nothing. Causing me to drop loot. Don't want to be doing that. Not sit down, you stupid. Laser pistol. Alright, like that. Oops. My bad. Getting some goodies. Getting some goodies. A lot of this ammo will probably just get deconstructed. Because I doubt I'll be using it anytime soon. But it does Make for some good juicy bits. Now, there should be enemies down here. Thought? Guess not. Lab desk. There. Cargo pilot. Give me all your loot, please. Good thing I looted that one before I did that. Transport booster, nice. That'll come in handy for some of those mission turn-ins for people, because you have to have the items physically in your inventory, not on a connected toolbar. And some of them, they want big shit. Alright, we get this room clear. Another transport booster. Nice. Go. There's one box in here I always miss lately. This one. I miss that one a lot lately. Okay, next we need to go here. Which will get us across to here. You want these. That. A couple of dudes. In here. Don't sleep on those antennas. They can actually be pretty decent loot. Okay. We're gonna take this apart the hard way. The easy way, I should say. You get huge chunks of materials that way. Aha! That is how you get big chunks of resources real fast. Look at all them fucking steel plates. Alright, we've got our loot. We've got our stuff. Let's get back to base. There we go. Now we can get out of here. And devices. Let's access the constructor. Container. Harvest the container. We're going to do that. We're also going to queue up at least 30 of those. Alright. Not a bad little run. Took us what? About 2 hours. But given how much we were tearing apart, it does take a while. Now I can take all of that iron just go straight in here with it. Every stack is 4,000 ironing units. Look at that. Bang. Huge, huge chunk right there. Another blaster rifle. Alright, we need to check on player. Fridge. Go and container controller. Dump the rest of that shit in there. Now we can start transferring between there and the harvest controller. Actually, let's start with the fridge. I want to go through here and double check some of this stuff. But harvest container. Oh, not the toxic waste. Alright, there, that goes back that way. The reactive xenomatter needs to go back that way. Civilian furniture, the substance needs to go back that way. The rest of that's fine. I wonder if I can make a small, I'll do the rest of this sorting when we're base. I wonder if I can make a small, fridge and jam it somewhere on here so I can have food in one, meds in the other. It's usually what I end up doing. Of course, this thing's tiny. It's not meant to really get me very far. But the next stop after this is going to be a... Hopefully nobody's hit Beta 4 lately. We'll go hit the unfinished escape rocket that's there. Found a magic. On beta, or did you go to alpha viral? Yeah. Alright, there's that. Now, we need to go harvest controller to Raptor Lounge, constructor out. This is where the furnace should be chugging away. Right? Yep, it is. Still chugging through the gold, that's why. Actually, oh, it should be chugging through. Not doing a very quick job of it, that's for sure. Oh, I was like, Jesus, what the heck's going on? It had a huge chunk sitting here in its freaking queue. It just dumped like 5,000 gold ingots out. Like, geez, it hasn't done very much. See, I've still got ore in here that I can't even process yet. But let's see, constructor in to constructor out, CV here. Let's make a small fridge. Get that done. Put that in there. It's certainly taking its time. All right. Over here. 2, we need what? 10 optronic matrices. Let's see. We'll let that start chewing away. Because I know I'm not going to get any of those from the other piece. F2. I need what? 48. I need 9 bridges. 9 large bridges. Alright. That will allow for the 8 from the other piece to finish us off. That can chomp away. Are you guys on, where are you guys at, Viral? door go? Oh, so you're not. Ow! Did you finally get? Did you guys finally get airborne? I mean, spaceborne with a CV. Okay. You'd commented about Neo, so I wasn't sure. You're mining Neo right now. Right on. I'll drop some of this stuff off here for these, for the base. If I didn't need like every ounce of fucking iron I can get right now. Suppose I could spare some gold for the base. That's just gonna take forever. Just gonna do that. All that needs to go back in there. Did I really leave that much fucking palladium in there? My bad. Yeah. Ouch. We need. Alright, Raptor Lodge. We'll let that do its thing while I freezer. That. Personal loot. Oh. I got 4 of them now, so that's good. Light Scouts fires 5.56 mag capacity. I'm curious how this compares to Sniper. Ouch. Quite curious. We need fridge, freezer. Anything medical oriented. That's better. Alright, P. Devices. Our constructor needs to be going from harvest controller to... Nope, 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 nope. Harvest controller, stupid. I need to be doing... But, 1,000 of that. Well, we don't have that much, but... Um, what, just gonna do that for now. Do that. Then we can do a couple of Neo. Then we'll do our 500 of those. Then we'll come back and do... that, I guess, for now. We should have enough to get that. It's just the iron ingots that are the big one. And... okay. Making progress. Let's shut the furnace down. Shut the food processors down. I'll make sure I top this off. So it don't run out. My contribution to the base. Harvest controller. I should have, yep, a bunch of metal scrap. I'll dump that in there. There. Okay. Plop. Shield on. Thrusters on. Alright, I want to hit the tannery quick. Market. Polaris. And then we're going to go hit Beta. I'm not familiar with the Exhumer or the Torrent. The question is with the overseer viral. I mean, like, are you gonna be ready for doing um freaking like ice, like dense asteroid mining and shit anytime soon? Because that's what the exhumer is good for. You probably need the astral more than any, or the 6C, um, more than anything else, because the at least that gets you um more room for all your other ships that you guys carry. Oh, I don't have any freaking credits on me, you jackass. Well, I can sell some nutrient solutions, some sulfur and stuff to buy that. So let's player penumbra link to that. We'll go harvest controller. We have some nutrient solution. We have some sulfur. What else did this dude want? Salt. Yeah, I ain't gonna have that. Salt, salt, salt. Let's go 100. No. We can do what? 30. Eh. Wait, hold on a second. Damn, that shit's heavy. Completely forgot about that. Shit, I missed. Missed again. Yeah, I mean, ultimately, you gotta kind of consider what's your next step. What are you ready for? If you're just getting into space, you need something to carry stuff. You need something for cargo and capacity and being able to get around. Uh, the Drake I would consider more of a combat vessel. If you're not ready for combat, then I wouldn't go for that. Um, See, the Drake is going to be my end game ship as well, viral. But the thing to consider is like, do you want to wait for that? Or do you want to um fridge Oh yeah, we're gonna sell some of those, alright. Might sell some of these teeth. We do have a lot. Yeah, we'll sell 75 teeth. Sell them as 8 beer. Really wish he bought more of that. He does sell leather, but for freaking expensive. Christ on a cracker. Meat is way over market value, too. I mean, expensive anyway. That's what I meant. But we might buy some. Buy 30 meat. This guy here buys stuff, but we're not going to sell him anything. Actually, how much do you sell? How much do you buy dino stews for? 187. Yeah. Waffles? They sell expensive. They sell pretty high. Same with the pizzas. Pizzas are easy to make, if I remember right. Morning, Mr. Uncle Henry. This guy sells alien thorns. He's usually worth trying to pick up some thorns from. But I've got a significant amount of thorns at the moment, so... Yep, I got my CV here. My starting CV, anyway. This thing will get me around. It'll get me, you know, it gets me mobile, but not great. Oh, yeah. I forgot I've got those, too. Those galactic platinum credits. Oh, buddy. Do I ever. Pistols and SMGs. I gotta get that put on my chainsaw. Not completely. I am leading the server in trade by double everyone else combined currently. So I am at a significant advantage over everyone else. But I've done a lot of wheeling and dealing with almost there. There it is, deadhead. Unlocking some of the Polaris people to trade with. See, there's gonna get to a point where I'm not going to be able to trade with Polaris anymore. I'll be trading with Xerax people. And I'm not familiar with their traders. So that's gonna be a learning curve. I'm looking forward to it. Right now, Polaris are my friends. The Xerax are enemies currently. But as I go through and complete some of my, I'll buy them. Once I get through the rest of the main story quests, I'm aiming for a certain amount of money. When I hit that amount of money, it will open up a yeah, we're good there. It opens up an expedition for me to go to the Polaris territory and buy a set of schematics from them. That's what I'm after right now. Because it's the best auto miner in the game that you get access to by doing it. So I'm kind of trying to get to that point at the moment. So I can be able to do the mining as much as I'm going more mobile than anything else. There are certain things that you want to auto mine, have like a permanent base and auto mine stuff. If you find a really good system with with good resources and stuff like that, you kind of set a permanent base to be able to offload stuff into. Because you don't want to carry it all with you. Carrying it all with you is a terrible idea, because if something happens to your ship, you lose everything. So you kind of put down a base as a mining outpost, maybe having a space station base, then you have some mining outposts on the planets within the system, and you have teleporters. So you can teleport from base to base through the system, and you set up miners inside the base so that you can just go in, grab the resources, and go. And you put them into storage boxes within the outposts, and when they start to fill up, you just go drop off more fuel, pick up the resources, and you bring them back to your base. And I have bases available to me that work great for for sale. Um, we'll try to get rid of some silicon ingots. Maybe get rid of a few copper ingots. I don't think this guy buys gold, but we've got a ton of titanium ingots. He'll even buy platinum ingots. Not that I really have any. But let's see. Oh, Neo. I've got a ton of Neo still to process, so we'll add that to it. I said I don't really have a lot of platinum, so I don't want to do anything with that. I've had to buy platinum. He doesn't buy palladium. So let's see. Copper ingots, we can do 127 of you. Silicon is what? 555, 155? Cobalt. 102. Titanium is going to be what? 161. 261. No. Oh, it'd be. Stupid thing. Alright, Neo, 4. Wait, 4. I don't want to sell any Sathium right now. Restrum's Discosium, We can sell some gold. Fucking E-Gods Goodles of gold. That sells pretty good, so 7... 57 there. Yeah. Cocaine. Yep. Here to buy. Mall it up again. Do I want to sell anything to this guy right now? Not really. Here's some computers and flux coils. That'll work. Yeah, I don't have any advanced electronics. I just chewed through all those. Bingo, there's the Sathium ingots we need. Hell yeah. That... Have that. I had a... laser pistol. Sell those. How are we looking on upgrade kits? I tend to collect tons of these, so... Okay, so pistol upgrade kits. Oh, yeah, I don't have in there is a sniper upgrade kit. Oh yeah, these guys, they definitely look sus as shit. Cafe dude, the Zeraxian salad. I think those are needed for something. So I'm gonna pick them up. Freezer, we're gonna get rid of some of those stomach pills because don't use many of them. Outfitter dude. Vita. Anti-hacking software. He wants a fortify software. I think I have one of those. I do still have a fortify software. We'll get rid of that in a second. He won't take the improved lights. Get rid of a pair of NVGs. We'll take both of those. That was a 5.56 rounds too. Yeah, he's the last trader in here. Woohoo! 1.83 mil. Hey, Bodine, how are you, buddy? I have a cheeseburger, and I'm gonna have a pizza. Small pizza and a cheeseburger. All right, up, and away. Center of the new, nice. That's awesome. There's an iron asteroid right there. We're gonna go hit, and then we're gonna go off to. This asteroid's right there. It's hard to say no. As long as it's there, actually, you know. We just don't want to go down on planet. Alright. Now we're pulling away from the atmosphere. Alright, we're done with the Sathium for now. Still got a lot of ore left. Uh, Honestly, I don't really pay too close attention to my temperatures, Bodine. Um, I've honestly never looked at this one. Oh, armory crate. I'll give that a second to pop up. I haven't run the armory crate in a while, so. Morning, sweetie. Did I wake you?
No, I'm sorry. I know that you attempted to sleep last night, cuddle, and didn't work out.
I got a couple hours. You know, the usual. Um, where do you think you're going? I want to fucking kiss, woman. Get over here. I'll even do this, so you don't appear on screen.
I'm gonna bone it.
Alright, temps. See, right now I'm running a little high, but I need to clean out my lower fans. So I've got it pushing about 4.5. I'm around 50. But I've got the bottom of my case has one of those small like mesh dust collectors, and it does tend to get a little plugged up because my computer's sitting up off the floor. Uh, and unfortunately, I'm in a carpeted closet. So I've got I got a block of I've got some wood blocks helping keep it up off the floor, but it still collects dust under there. Not a very frickin' rich asteroid, are you there, buddy? Uh, and I've heard it lately running pretty hard. The fans, which tell me I need to pull the PC out a little bit and uh your patrol vessel. How far over do you go? You're probably a Kavir or something. What? I need to shut the PC down, blow all the fans out, clean that all off. Is that the one you won from Vito, Bodine? Right on. What'd you do with your other one? Because If I remember right, you had just got a computer and then you won that one. I should have discovered that damn thing by now. I don't like this. Gonna sell it to Shawnee? Nice. There it is, Kavir. For a second, I was thinking that guy was gonna be fucking uh invisible. Alright, we're moving away from each other. He's going the other way. I don't have any exclamation points that he's interested in me. You do you, boo. We're gonna grab this pentaxid. Say, this is a pretty poor frickin' pentaxid asteroid, but it's all over here. Yeah, I don't know his full, the actual Twitch name, but I'm familiar with who you're talking about. Oh, Jesus. Fucking run. He fucking decided to take an interest in me after all. Whew. Glad I left when I did. I got fucking whacked. I almost got blown up. This thing detonates easy. He did not like me touching that asteroid. Alright, he's peeling off now. My fault for not paying attention to it. That's the iron asteroid I was going to go after, but I got all turned around, so... Well, we'll grab this one. Then that one. And then back that way. Alright, well, maybe we'll just grab this one, then we'll go hit the planet. Yeah, he's too close to that other asteroid. He patrols between them. It ain't worth it. We'll grab this one. We'll hit the planet. Lawn dart. God, this thing's fucking sluggish as shit now. It's got way too much stuff packed into it right now. Oh, yeah. Don't I know it? Not a problem, Bodine. Appreciate the lurk, buddy. Looks clear to me. Oh, yeah. I got frickin' 7,000 ore now. $117,000. $7,000 ore is going to turn into 14,000 ingots. Alright, beta 4. Ooh. I have not explored this one yet. Enough to find the, escape rocket. I'm sure it's got one. They almost always do. We're gonna have a little bit of exploration. Alright, we're gonna go northeast. What we'll do is we'll head up this way, we'll just start circling the planet till we find it. I think the reason I never found it was because I came down here more for the Dead Worlds quest than anything. It was one of the ones I needed, so I came down at the time. Yeah. Yeah, I came down and saw where it was, so I immediately just went over there. That's probably an exploration shuttle. See, the thing is like, this has a lot of POIs like that don't actually show up on um, your radar. Good morning there, Mr. Neon. How you doing, buddy? Come on, you're not an escape rocket. Woohoo! A large dead planet. Eh. This might take a while, chat. But we're just gonna be chunking away at the iron ingots while we're at it. Wish I had a stinking furnace on this thing. Oh, what? For the, abandoned bunker spiral? Is that the one you're talking about? Oh, I haven't done the mine yet. It's probably similar to the bunker, but I haven't done the mine yet. Mainly because the only mine I've come across some here and there, but the one mine I did come across on the starting planet is deep in Xerax territory. Yeah, you gotta dodge the plasma bolts or whatever, and shoot the little orb as it shields and unshields. Yeah. As long as you're just strafing back and forth, you can generally keep ahead of the bullets. At least I can. The armor I'm wearing is enough to let me keep ahead of it. Alright, that's not an escape rocket. We got some signatures dead ahead. Oh, tell me what you are, you little bitch. God damn. Let me guess, it's the type of planet that it is. No? Come on, unfinished escape rocket, where are you? Nobody in my faction, at least, has found it. Exploration shuttle. It's definitely not it. Let's go see what this one up to the north is. Then we'll go down to that other one. They're... Normally, I find they're more towards the poles. But... hard to say. Power slide. Wonder if that would be faster. I'd have to throw another basic extender into this thing. Nope, that's definitely not an escape rocket. We'll get to that one when we go to the southern side of the planet. I'm gonna be pissed if I scan this whole planet and there's no fucking escape rocket. This is not working out too good for me. I'm not seeing anything. Damn. This is one of these two things down here. Guess we'll hit this and turn back this way. I know Dread would have to have one. Huh. Ah, because he's still technically... It's like, why don't I have any information on it? I should. Zodiac's over there. He's still part of the human faction. I got 127 unlock points. This is ridiculous. What would it take to make the better... The really good detector. Oh, it's gonna be made in the other constructor, doesn't it? Found it! Finally, god damn. Like, it's about damn fucking time, Chief. Open, damn it! My shit. Gimme. What, you don't want to fucking collapse? There. That one's a nice quick chunk of steel. A little bit of fuel. We'll hit this one, then we'll go do the actual escape rocket. This one takes a little bit of work. But it's alright. That. The antennas. Get all the biggest pieces first. Come on. Damn it. I swear, they made the jetpack, like, fucking useless now. We'll go do that after the rocket. Shit. See? Come on. Shit. I missed. Oh, you bitches. I've got a couple, CJ. Dang it. I fail. There it is, right there. Heck yeah, 32,000 fuel. Bam. Shit. Fuck you, goddammit. God damn it all. Not doing so good at this jumping puzzle, chat. Oh, fuck you. God damn it all. Oh, shit. Fine. I'll use this fucking... Damn it. Yeah, I've got an advanced mobility boost, or an advanced multi booster, a multi booster, and a mobility boost. Chad, I got more than I needed. I got more than I needed out of this rocket. Oh, no, no, no. They won't go to waste. They definitely won't go to waste. I think part of the problem is I'm too used to Satisfactory and how I jetpack in Satisfactory by like feathering it, and this jetpack just doesn't work that way. Hey, Trevik. How you doing? Alright, got those ones. There's nothing over there. That. That. Yep, that. I need to go up and over the other side. There's still boxes over here. One last time. There's the elevator. All the boxes. They jammed a lot of boxes into this freaking little space. Alright. We're gonna go as far down as I can go and still be in range. Alright, so I can't quite get to the warp drive. Nope, can't quite get to the warp drive. Damn it. Ah. Alright. From here up, we can certainly gather everything. Then we'll move the ship down. What's going on, Gamer for Life? Nice, another undelivered cargo. Zippity zappity zappity zip. Hippity hoppity bunny rabbit. Alright, let's get topped up with oxygen. Blah 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 blah. Grab us some food. Whoa, buddy. Come on. You can do it. I promise you, you can do it. Alright, we've gotten everything out of this thing now. Well, everything I'm gonna try to get out of this. Alright, we're getting kinda... We're over halfway there, chat. Coming to daddy. Not working. Not picking up the material. Let me log quick. Reset myself. For some reason, it's not giving me the material when I'm picking up the chunks, and I don't want to Miss out on dropping this whole rocket. Stream down my face. Do. Yeah. Maybe it's just because they're truss blocks and they're not really worth much. Yeah, it must be because they're truss blocks. Okay, apparently I missed a big chunk of this place. Alright, let me get further up. Going up. Ah, crap. Making some good progress getting some big chunks of material here, so. Fine, be that way. There it is. It sure is, Warta. Inventory is full. Holy crap. Look at all the plates I picked up. I'm gonna throw a bunch of these things in there at some point too. All that shit. It's weirdly asking for more platinum ingots. Yeah, see, it's suddenly asking for a lot of things that shouldn't take it. So we add this to the factory, go back to the library, add this to the factory. Now we've got the right list. Back to it. Well, yeah. Of course I'm a hoarder. You all would think less of me if I wasn't. Be honest. You all would think less of me if I wasn't. It's mostly just that. Alright, where is my bang? That's a lot of stone dust. Transfer that over there. That can get turned into... There. So hard in the steel. Do I break this whole fucking pad off? Nah. That's too much work. But that made a really, really significant dent in what we need. How you looking? Alright, first things first. Let's go to library. We're gonna go up to our... Ouch. Where's the cube? Add it to the factory. And from the container controller, we're gonna grab all of this shit. Grab all of these. Won't count my ass. That. Excuse me? Who the fuck you think you is, Chief? $55,000, give or take. All right, personal stuff that goes in there. Ammo. Suppose technically that goes in with the ammo as well. Some stuff. We'll put that in there. Oops, not you. Not you. That is a lot of stone dust. There we go. Alright. We're, yeah. We're a bit heavy, chat. Alright. Let's hit this. Oh. It reminds me. Little Demon redeemed the treats this morning. Now that everybody's up, I don't mind getting up to do it. I should have done this a little while ago. We'll wait here in space. I'm safe. Nobody's going to get to me. Time to get the animals their treats. No, those aren't for you, Drake. Yes, Huey. You hear what you think you hear. Yes, indeed, puppies. We're going to get you your treats. All right, guys. Let me out. Puppy gets his treats first. Come on, Houston. Yes, Drake, you're in your position. Oop. You. For Miss Pickles. All right. Everyone but Darius got their treats. Which means Darius will come get his in a little while. All right. New system. We'll accept that. We'll accept that one. You're a dead type 2. We need that one. Dead type 3. We get in orbit around some of these. All right, let's hit it. Thank you, MacGyver. Indeed, indeed. Yes, Darius, so is it for you, handsome? I'm gonna do another stretch anyway, though. Yes, so is it for you, silly boy? Yes, they are. Alright, we'll get close enough to register the dense ice field for the records. Alright, registered. Go. Okay, am I back, chat? Okay, I sound like I'm back anyway. Is that... Come on, game. That was weird. I warped in and then the whole computer just locked up. Which has me really fucking worried right now. Come on, game. That was close. I almost landed next to them. Shit, that would have sucked. Oh, that really would have sucked, chat. Oh. We got fucking lucky there. We got lucky, chat. Got in a restroom, Asteroid. We'll grab it while we're here. It's worth getting. A lot of ancient data caches around this thing. I am trying to go the opposite direction. Just took me a long while to stop. Alright. We're gonna see what this one is. We'll go hit the surface. Copper asteroid. Not really a big concern for me. I do want to go into creative with this ship before I spawn it and make some modifications to it. Well, no, you know what? We're going to just spawn it as is and we're going to do it all live. Mostly just things like adding in the extra storage capacity in the back and shit like that. Crash capital vessel. I see some orange up ahead here. like solo dots though. Titanium deposit. Is this a very large planet? Yep. Fuck. Rip. Well, she said he accidentally shot the free colonist. Yeah, oh yeah, they're hostile now. Rip. I think I want to work on. I was waiting to see if Reyes and them could get caught up with and do this mission with me, but research reports. I also want to get the other survey missions done. We have a few random pirate structures, it looks like. Those you usually got to get within like 3 clicks to see what they are. Wish I was friendly with the, at least neutral with the pirates. That would be nice. No, I'm not gonna eat the one bite of fucking whatever the shit you've got left. Just eat it. Fucking tease me with food. I'm curious. If we... No. Yeah, because what he did was he accidentally mined, something that the, Well, she was telling me he was mining and he accidentally hit a free colonist, asteroid. That'll destroy your rep real quick. I'm hoping that there's a cluster somewhere of Polaris that might be nice enough to have what I need. But this planet's so fucking massive. It may take us a while to find it, chat. Not seeing any clusters. Anything single like that isn't gonna have typically what I'm looking for. Pirate placeholder. Alright, we've got a ton of crushed stone. Right, yep. Right now it's converting crushed stone because we don't have any iron ore left. Must have chewed through it already. I do want to be able to make one of these at some point, so let's go ahead and... I need to get higher up off the ground, Jesus. Not seeing any clusters yet. Mm. Oh, it's starting to show a cluster there now. Yeah, this is... There's a Corvette on this planet. Wow. Come on, Nonlinear Productions or Solaris Amp. Last time we played, I did find a Solaris Amp on an icy world, so maybe we'll get lucky. Right there. That's what I needed. Now, do I have what it needs for me to be able to buy shit from him? That's the big question. 12 comm equipment? I've got 2. Fuck. And I haven't found anybody, I don't think, that I can buy that stuff from. Oh, let's see. Pirate fence. We need to find an Ariake for that. Haven't found them yet. Or a non-linear productions. Yeah, non-linear productions, Ariake. Or there's a pirate fence that'll apparently do it. Servant Corp buys, doesn't sell. Actually, Servant Corp Outfitters 2? Claims he has it. Alright, so we did find a Solaris amp. The guy wants frickin' 10... or 12 communication equipment. Let's let me write it down quick. And it's on... Damn it all. I got really excited for a second there. Power plant. Trade station. Hey, come on. I got 3 of those things to turn in, so we might as well do that while we're here. We'll see what else these guys want. Sounds good there, MacGyver. You take care, buddy. Yeah, it's a different serving corp outfitter. It's another guy that supposedly will do it. And I guess I should see if he's got any jobs that he... Exo 1 Advanced Heavy Armor. Oh no, 10 air filters and 10 rad shielders. I got 6. Shit. I got plenty of radiation filters. I just don't have enough. The other stuff. Okay. Too bad. Plus 50 bucks for the narcotics. Nope. Ain't got that. Ahax fruit. Nope. Haven't even seen them. I'm gonna buy these though. Yay. That's all you're carrying. Goodbye. I don't have any of that stuff. Ooh, wait. Weapon signature report. Nope. Don't have one of those. He wants 10 comm equipment. See, the problem is, I would have 12 right now if I hadn't frickin' done that at one point. Like a muppet. Like a damn muppet. Alright, gold, we can do what, 77 bars? Zyscosium we could sell a ton of, but I don't want to sell too much. Let's sell like 500. Erestrum we can do 521. Sathium would be 160. Neo, we could do 13, 813. Titanium, we got a ton of that. So let's see, we could do what, 15. No, it'd be 68. Cobalt, we could do 565. Silicone, Do an even 1,000 there. Copper will do 800. I could buy 1,500 ingots. How much would it cost me? Doing that. Crap. Wrong button. Economic data. Don't have that. For robotics, don't have it. Closing in on that magical 3 million. This sucks. This planet's too big, chat. It's gonna take us a while, but I need to look it over, see if there's maybe another Solaris amp or nonlinear productions. That really sucks that I don't have the damn comm equipment. Supply depot. Hey, handsome. Just daddy, don't you give me that look. Just daddy. Yes, Drake. Hi, Drake. How are you? Why are you bumping my hand? Huh? Why are you sitting here bumping my hand like a shithead? What are you doing? Dude! Knock it off, dude. You're gonna irritate me, cat. Ice cave, yay! Get off the phone, shithead. I so want to hit the map show all button right now. Crash DSE2 mid. If that's what I'm thinking of, that's a good one to hit real quick for stuff. Buried ships. Okay. But that said it was a Crash DSE2 mid. Oh, it's right there. And amongst everything else. Dude! I can move it along, cat. Frickin' find a spot and lay down. Don't give me that look. No. Go. Go. Alright, we're coming back up on our... Hey, Don B. Good morning, buddy. How you doing? You're not wrong. Yes, the cat's like, I want my 5 minutes worth of attention. There's clearly not any big clusters in that direction, so... I'd have spotted them when I came through here. Abandoned reactor. Meh. We'll work our way up this way. We'll do a quick loop around here. guessing there's some Polaris stuff up here if there's a patrol vessel. I'm doing alright. Haven't been sleeping great lately, but making do. Trying to see if we can find a couple specific POIs today. Sanctorum Sidetracker. That sounds interesting. Alright. Yep, there's a cluster of buildings up here. Maybe we'll get lucky. Yeah, we still got a lot of crushed stone that we can turn into stone dust, and then stone dust into iron ore. What? It went off, so yeah, whatever. Well, let's go make sure we get this discovered first. Power plant? Meh. Slide right up and over. Ooh, Chromium Sierra. Alright, first things first. Chromium Sierra Sciences. Guy should be in here, I think. 50 oxygen bottles. That I have. Bingo. What do you sell? Science equipment, we should probably pick some of that up. Oh, Jesus, that's expensive. But I have a feeling we're gonna need it. Somewhere along the line. And having some on hand will probably be good for us. Gotta pay a premium for some stuff, though, I'll tell you that. Alright. The arcology's a good one to hit for the sake of us making money. As they say, you gotta spend money to make money. Okay.
You're welcome.
Because that little bit of waste I just picked up, I can turn around and sell for some really good money. Rid of that. Rid of both those, I guess. Alright. And it's perfectly possible that there are other clusters on this planet, which is going to annoy the shit out of me. See a lot of scattered shit. Alright, this planet's too fucking big to keep messing around with. We're just gonna do that quick. See what we can see. So I'm not fucking flying all over the place. Like I said, these little single dudes are almost never what you need. They always come clustered. Alright, good enough. Let's go see what these two asteroids are over here quick. Maybe one of them will be, iron. And then we'll jump off to the next, locale. The constructor's doing. Still got a lot of crushed stone to chew through. Damn, now I'm bumming. I did we finally found a Solaris amp. Destroyed Aurora. Neo asteroid. Bah. Where the hell did I just jump to? Oh. Yeah, nah, nope, not a fan. Hi, handsome. Oh, she got dressed.
Yes, rest.
Good, now you can give me another kiss.
Just a few more minutes.
Save your wreck. We got some Planet Raider shit. Oh, there's no. I need that. This is why we're here. For the distress call. Dead type 2, which means we'll just need the dead 6. And then all the way to Wastelander space for dead 5. Faye's been warping around a lot. But he was doing the Habitable Worlds mission. View the log, good to go. Dang it. Bah, what the shit? My own fault. Okay. What do we got in this area? Why did I jump here? Oh, it's the Polaris mining. You should be able to find a mining shuttle in here, and we won't have the room on our ship, on this ship anyway, to be able to undertake the mining mission. It's going to be too much volume for this ship. But we'll at least go visit the ship. Should be around here somewhere. There it is. Iron asteroid, don't mind if I do. Oh, oh. Valhalla calling me. Hey, babies. What are you talking about? No free storage. Plenty of storage. There's plenty of storage. I say, like, what the fuck is that? Thing jumped the shit out of me. Not gonna lie, that just jumped the shit out of me. My asteroid, asshole, go away. Num 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 num, give me all the iron. This will speed up the constructor making the iron bars, or ingots rather. Aha, I already got it. Alright, let's go see the mining foreman now. Need any assistance? 4 laser drill modules for an SV. Wonder if I can make 4 laser drill modules for an SV. Let's see if we can. That's 3. Excellent. I got like 7,000 ore out of that. Nice. You'll sell iron ore. Ooh, I like this. That's nice. You'll sell an ore shipment. And he buys all of this shit. Um, Not that I'm gonna buy anything from. No. Hell, I can buy iron ingots from a guy from less than that. Hmm. Mr. Fay? Oh, hold on, Fay. I had to reboot the old PC and didn't restart Lumia when I started it back up again. Indeed, indeed. He's right here. What? What are you fucking talking about there, Stream Deck? Are you not hooked into OBS right now? Oh, I might not have started that either. Okay, yeah. The old PC decided it wanted to be dummity dum dum. Let's see what's going on with Stream Deck at the moment, because it's not working. Is it under Elgato, or is it... Yep. Stream Deck isn't working with OBS at the moment. But look at the orange boy. The big orange kitty, look at him. Okay. Sounds good, Faye. Why is it not working? Neo asteroids, pentaxid, magnesium. Hey, Ruin. Taxid asteroid. We got a couple over there I'm interested in, and then we're just gonna hit the planet. See what we get down there. Oh, I'm less interested now, there's no iron asteroids. Barren planet, I doubt we're gonna have much of a Polaris presence on here, but we're still gonna check it. An assembly yard. Do I want to do the assembly yard, chat? Ugh. We have a Polaris cluster over here. Fingers crossed. We got a trade station and a bunch of other shit around it. It's possible. Couple level 3s in there. I'm looking for non-linear productions, Solaris Amp, Ariake. Yeah, the assembly yard, I did that one yesterday at the end of my stream, and it took me like an hour and a half. It was ridiculous. I like it. It's really freaking awesome. But yeah, that was quite the run. Alright, what do we got over here? I see a data center. We got some Secura bots. Excavators. Fuel depots. Secura bot alphas. Oh, we got a Solaris amp. Maybe we'll get lucky. let me see if I can't fix Stream Deck. Why is it not connecting in with... It might be screwy because OBS is screwy right now. Is what it is. I'll fix it later. Alright, you know Bertram's. What do you got? We might be able to sell you some stuff. It's the day. Hunting crossbows, don't give a shit. Exploration satellite, don't care. Corvus, Sunat, a buy. I might already have a Corvus. Yep, I did. I'm pretty sure, yeah, I have those other two. Cafe. AX fruit, don't care. Buy that. And we're gonna go 756, sell that, because we're here. I mean, while we're here, right? Drink. He's got some pretty cheap guys there. Because I fucking can't help myself. They will occasionally carry. Oh yeah, Faye. Of course. I'm getting close. 450 graphite? That I think I have. Oh, fuck yeah, I do. $35,000 and three. Money. Yep, I'm fucking taking like 3 of those. Just gimme. just fucking give me those. I'm taking some of those. Superconductors. Probably wouldn't be a bad thing to buy some of those too. But I can now do this. Bang, now I've got a couple in there for the future. 9 small matrices. I can make those. No, you don't use them for that, but occasionally when you come to these guys and you offer, they want assistance, they might want solar cells. Not only that, you can buy solar cells here cheap, and I've seen other merchants want them for more money. So you can kind of trade and do stuff like that. Viscosium alloy? What else did you want? Optical fiber, energy regulators. Great name of Persian kings in modern times of... Oh, that's cool, Odin. Let's do like 120 of these. Do the full amount of those. Computers. A ton of computers. Do like 300 of those. Gotta bring our money back up. I just blew a ton of money on them freaking reactor cores. But I don't care. It's done.
Done, done, done.
Indeed. Like, yeah, that was weighing on me. Because I couldn't find a frickin' Solaris amp anywhere. Now I need to find somebody that wants to buy palladium, because
they're not
fucking
on moons
oodles of
anymore,
that.
right?
What?
They,
No, they're not on moons.
yeah. I wonder if this is intentional. Oh, wait a second.
By the way, Faye, I found the container in the abandoned bunker that contains the quantum processors. So there is a container with 2 quantum processors in the bunker.
Yeah, I thought so.
So when you take out the final boss, behind the wall that the boss is in front of is 3 containers. You need to kind of like get to them from the other side of the hall, like from the hallway, tunnel into that little area. Otherwise, you're standing in the poison cloud. But there's 3 containers in there, and one of them has the quantum processors. I found it this morning because I needed to get a bunch of, I needed to get a ton more of the Zeno. So it's like, well, shit, an abandoned bunker. There's Zeno galore in an abandoned bunker. So, hell yeah, let's do this shit,
yeah.
right? It's like I knew it would be like a one-stop shop to get the last of the Zeno I would need. And as I'm tearing apart all the Zeno, I happen to find that Mr. Cope, how you doing, buddy? Good morning, sir.
What's the
Appreciate the lurk.
RE2 factory wafer called?
I'm using one called the Cube. It's a capital vessel. I don't have a decent factory
proper
wafer,
wafer.
like yeah, proper wafer for. I know Reyes has one, but I haven't grabbed the proper wafer yet. So, don't know if you heard, but last night while Reyes and I and Pharaoh were working with Yosho on our session 0, I happened to be just, out exploring, kind of dubbing about, but I was in Xerax territory. It's not a big deal, avoid everything. And I was headed for a planet, thought I had plenty of room between me and the Xerax stations, and apparently got a little too freaking close. And one of them blew my fucking ship up. Completely.
Get wrecked.
And the issue was it blew the ship up as it was merging into the atmosphere of the planet.
Oh, that... yeah,
So all the boxes got lost. Luckily, though, I hadn't really done much since I had streamed last, so I kind of... I threw down a repair pad, repaired the ship, because I didn't have any way of restoring what I'd done to it. And then I just item menued in close to an approximation of what I had. Unfortunately, one of the things that I did lose that I can't get back easily was all of my frickin' like weapon mods. And like a bunch of the cards that I had. I have no idea what cards I had.
mean, I don't
It
think
sucks, but
that's a big deal.
no, I mean those I'm gonna find. It's not like I was actively using those anyways, so
Yeah.
not a big deal. But it was like I got distracted for a minute, and before you know it, blah. I was like, son of a bitch. Are you kidding me? Yeah, I mean it sucks, but it is what it is. I was trying to restore the information off the server. The last backup of the ship. But it wouldn't restore properly, so I was like, you know what? Screw it. It is what it is. Yeah. 'Tis what it is. I'm gonna have to do it this way. Yeah. Let's just say I was really, really bumming when that happened.
Is this like No Man's Sky? I don't know. I haven't played No Man's Sky myself, but
I've played it a bit. This one is much more on the building and survival aspect of it. No Man's Sky, you get your ships and stuff like that. You don't have as much like in No Man's Sky, you've got your ship classes, your combat ships, whatever. You can't really modify them much. You can do what, the interiors of your big super carriers or whatever the shit they are. Yeah, thank you, Digital. This is more like 7 Days to Die in Space. You can literally build whatever you want for a ship. There's workshop stuff for ships.
Space Engineers is another one. Is another comparison that's often made because they're quite similar.
Yep. But this one has a lot more NPC interactions and POIs to look at. You do a lot of mining, stuff like that. You can do PvE, PvP, both. I run a small community server, PvE only. Yeah, I'll have to look up that wafer later. It's not coming up, and of course when I click your link, what's it do? It opens a frickin' browser tab instead of in Steam. And then it's like, oh, you need to log in to do that. Oh, I'm not gonna fuck with that right now.
Yeah, plus you had to restart the game anyway for new blueprints to load, which is unfortunate, but well.
Yeah, not a big deal. It would have been there the next time I had to do something. It's not like I need the factory wafer right now. I have a partial wafer, you know?
Although, going off of the screenshots...
A colonist mining contract? What?
There's definitely room for improvement, because there's no stone... Oh, because it's a capital vessel, okay, not a base. That explains it.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
Thank you. Fertilizer, nutrient solution. I should probably buy some nitrogen bottles. Yeah, let's buy some nitrogen bottles. Like 100 of those. I'm not gonna bother to buy any nutrient solution. I can find that easy enough. I know plenty of places to get it. Fertilizer I'll need when we start getting around to doing hydroponics and shit. That's gonna be an issue, that colonist mining contract. Because Sir Walshy fucked our colonist up this morning by accident. Well, he was out mining and accidentally hit a colonist-owned asteroid. So we're now hostile to the colonists. And colonists are not easy to get rep up. You know, they're not as easy as some of the other...
Off the top of my head, House Gist is the one you want to go after for colonist rep. I don't recall much else increasing rep with colonists.
Yeah, exactly. There's not much that really gets your colonist rep up. Hey, Faye. I have a Hell Raider!
Nice.
Now, of course, I've got to top up some of the stuff on this thing because it got used up by the other bit. some radiation shielding, some quantum processors, and so on. But I have a lot of that, so... Like, there's
It still
that.
throws me off a little that the abandoned POIs now all have the chevron icon because it's an admin core.
By the way, I think I know a shortcut now on the bunker that would trump the shit out of your previous shortcut. I found it by accident.
Okay, I'm intrigued.
But I gotta confirm, I'm not sure on it. It's one of those things, like...
Even if it doesn't, like, even if it doesn't work, running a bunker is still worth it because it has so much loot.
Oh, you're not wrong. You're not wrong at all. You get so much freaking loot in there. Plasma converters, the radiation shielding. I need to get more superconductors. That's not a problem. We need more platinum ingots. Alright, we'll have to pick up a little bit more platinum. A little bit more platinum, some more superconductors, not a big deal. We can find that easy enough in our travels.
Also, a lot more planets seem to have Xerax CVs patrolling it now. Like, they're almost everywhere.
Wonder if this may be an abandoned bunker on this planet. Yeah, and they redid all of the CVs too, so...
Yeah, Taveras have, like, what, 5 cores now? Fuck off with that bullshit. Like,
Yep.
fighting this thing is already enough pain in the ass. Like, why give them multiple cores? That
Actually,
just doesn't seem worth it.
Each tier of the Xerax vessels, or all vessels, I guess, is what they've done. Each tier goes from single core to double core to triple core, depending on where it falls in the progression. Which is kind of dumb, but I mean, I understand it. You want it to be a tougher fight, because some of them, let's face it, were pretty freaking ridiculous to just, like, you're done. And I mean, a Tavira is meant to be a battle. And when you get good at them later on, you can literally wipe out the shields, fly in, and whack the thing in like 3 or 4 well-placed shots.
Yeah, I mean, that's a fair argument, but on the other hand, I'd say, like, if you manage to get to the point where you can do that, don't you kind of deserve it? Because,
I mean, I can understand both sides of that, but playing devil's advocate, it's...
I'm not 100% set on either position just yet.
Yeah, I mean, wipe out the generators and they're gonna go down anyway, too. It's just knowing what to aim for. I'm used to going for the core on a Tavira because I knew where it was. So it's a matter of learning, like, alright, where are the generators? or the cores. Because honestly, if you're good enough to get in, whack the core quick, you could back up, reset, turn around, zip in, and hit the other cores. It's just learning where they are.
Mm.
You know, I mean, if you've built yourself to just fly in and one shot, you know, take out a core in a couple shots, it's just learning where they are and hitting them quick, you know? And it's all it comes down to is learning where they are. Damn it, I should have... Where the hell was I when I just got that Solaris amp? I
Yeah,
just
it's
came
also
from...
frustrating as hell that the registry still doesn't have a search function or like an export or whatever. Like that would be so fucking massive.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's like, come on, guys, devs, what are you doing? I mean, hell, it wouldn't even need a search function. Just give me a copy to clipboard. Like, I can do the searching and filtering myself.
Yeah. Let me plug my headset in real quick. Alright, so... I'd come to... From where? The Fox, or it was Taurine, I think. They had the chromium. No, it was one of the other ones in there that had... They had one Solaris amp. Right there. I'm gonna need to buy some more reactor cores before we call it a day, so to speak, with Polaris.
Yeah, I mean, if you have the cash, like, just buy them all. No reason not to.
Well, I stuck 3 of them into my factory, which, all well and good, you know, I got what I need for the the 2 SVs I wanted. One being the Hell Raider. I also want to get the Reaper Mark II. That requires one. And then there's a spare. Don't know what I'll need it for, but there's a spare. But now I'm like sitting back going, wait a second. I'm gonna want one for the... Actually, no, I should be all set. Because I'm gonna need one for the... a reactor for the...
The carrier?
Yeah, my Astral Drake. It doesn't come with the reactor in it. It has regular generators. So what I'm gonna do before I spawn it, I'm gonna go into creative with it real quick, and I'll swap the gens out for a reactor. All in all, Evil Rob. There's so many mods for this game. Yeah, there are a ton of mods for this game.
I mean, as much as I think you should play it vanilla first, like just in general, for Empyrean, I'd probably go and say just go get Reforged Eden and play that instead, because it is just better.
Yeah. It really is. I've got over 1,700 hours in this game. I've never played vanilla. 1,700 hours I've never played through this game in vanilla. Yeah, I need to check the Ad Astra one at some point and see what that one's like, how it's different. For now, I'm doing a... And I think I mentioned this yesterday. The Reforged Eden we're doing is a slightly rebalanced RE2. Because I've made some custom edits to it. Uh, 755, sell those. 267, sell those. 861, sell those. Because you get so freaking many of those. Buy those. Prefab housing modules. I need to find a place to buy those and sell them to these dudes when I get to these arcologies. Mr. Code Emergency coming in with a prime sub. Thank you very much, Code. I greatly appreciate that, buddy. Oops, we're going the wrong way. Turn around. Need to go this way. Holy cow. Digital CR, thank you for the prime sub as well. Kicking off a hype train. Holy cow. Farmer Marks with 100 biddies. Mr. Farmer Marks, thank you very much for the support. I greatly appreciate that, buddy. Somebody jumped in Discord. Who was it?
That was me.
Oh, hey, Welshie. Welcome back.
I'm reading through the key changes for Ad Astra, and
Crazy
CV
Bosley,
weapons being
thank you
usable
very
in
much.
Atmosphere basically negates the whole reason for SVs to exist.
And HVs, yeah. Crazy Bosley, thank you very much for the tier 1 sub. Bringing us up to a level 2 hype train.
And everything is more bigger, more faster. It's like, I mean, okay. Why not just play creative then? Not sure.
Yeah, we messed around with the atmosphere stuff last time a little bit. The CV weapons and atmosphere. I prefer having the need for an SV, an H, or an HV, because they're there. They're part of the game. Why would you negate that by saying, "Let me take my carrier into the atmosphere and just annihilate everything"? But at the same time, even though you can get massive shields on a CV versus an SV, the atmospheric, in atmosphere, this stuff just wipes out your shields like crazy fast. And in a CV, you're not very maneuverable in atmosphere. I'd prefer to have an SV. I usually will build small, like when a lot of times I go hunting for, well, not this time, obviously, I won't be, but Sector Command, Xerax Sector Command. So I'll bring purpose-built battle tanks to get through Sector Command, which I guess they found some way of changing Sector Command to prevent that. I haven't looked at Sector Command since...
Yeah, because why would you want your players to have fun? But yeah, HVs are definitely somewhat questionable in the late game. Like, they're great for getting you started, because they're cheap. And unless it's changed with RE2, the HV constructor has a lot more options than the SV one. But yeah, later on... Yeah, I don't know. I mean... Okay, wow, you can put artillery cannons on an HV. You can't do that on an SV, but then again, like getting an HV to where it needs to be, and then you're still gonna get obliterated by base defenses. So, like,
Yeah, it depends on what you're trying to do, really, is what it comes down to. Like, what POI are you trying to take on? Some of them in HV works great, but they're very specific because you've got to worry about terrain. Do you have a clear access to the terrain of it all, Yeah, I mean, exactly. You can get to a CV within short order if you want to. And then, like, what's the point? But there are good reasons to have certain HVs, like, once I get to a certain stage, I almost always have a carrier-like CV, so I can bring a, an HV with the...
How is doing POIs a waste of time? Like, where do you get your loot from?
Yeah. Go,
And I mean,
bam!
yeah, okay, you can attack enemy CVs, but you need to get to that point to be able to do that.
Yeah, I prefer the ability to, run bunkers and stuff like that, because where else are you going to get your good armor, your mods, your stuff like that without doing...
I mean, I suppose
those.
you could build an SV, and if you know the enemy vessels, like if they have blind spots or how you can approach them to take them out quick, you could get your loot that way.
Yeah, I mean, I suppose.
I can get everything you get from space, yeah.
I mean, I guess. 6 of one, half dozen of another, really.
I mean,
I actually
that's
like
the
running
neat
it.
part, though. Like you have the option to do that. Like you
Yeah.
can do both.
Yep. Absolutely. All right. So we just got a couple of, you get a little bit of trading in there.
Oh, nope. I
Help
left the
restore
plant
some
in
of our.
range of an enemy CV. Nope.
Throw it in reverse, Chief.
Yeah. How about no?
Salvage your miner. Oh, you don't like RE2? I'm liking it so far. I mean, it's missing a lot from RE1 because it's hasn't fully been implemented yet as they make changes. And I wish they'd, get there a little quicker, but it is what it is. Um, all right, let's go to Delta System. And we'll see about doing our last two survey reports.
I mean, so far, like, other than the abandoned POIs getting admin cores, which I think is kind of, I mean, it's kind of bullshit, but on the other hand, I also kind of get why they force players to run the POIs as they are intended to be run instead of just cheesing it.
Yeah, I'm all for the admin cores because I mean the idea is to run the POI as it's intended. Yeah, there's ways of cheesing them, and there's still easy ways into some of these POIs. Like I said, if I come across another abandoned bunker here, I do want to look at that, what I'd seen, and see if it is a shortcut. Because if it is, it's almost easier than Come on, hello. Where are you? It would actually probably be faster than trying to go in with an SV and coring the place. It would be that quick. You know the room with the two turbines, where you gotta flip the switch, it blows the turbines and then opens the boss room. There is a behind where the turbines are. There's a path that leads right up to the surface where the solar panels are.
Oh, interesting.
And I don't know if you can cause them to explode from the backside, but it's interesting that it gives you that route. I don't know if it's meant to be a shortcut back in case you die during the boss, but I want to look at, like, can that be exploited? Because obviously a lot of those blocks get blown up with the turbines. Can you go down there and trigger them potentially with, like, a explosive charge or something like that? Because if you can do that, that would be like a massive shortcut. Because you just basically pop down in there, blow that, run around the corner. There's the boss, and then mop it up, Chief. You know what I mean? Certain mods. Oh yeah, I mean I absolutely understand that, Digital. Everyone's got their own likes and dislikes and what they prefer to do and things like that. Oh, I understand that, Digital. And like I said, I really love Reforged Eden. Reforged Eden 2, it's still in a beta state, so there's, there will be changes. Oh, hey, hi. This thing don't want to stop. It's a little fucking fat. Um, and I mean, there are a lot of things from Reforged Eden 1 that I miss because they're just not implemented yet.
What I like so far about RE2 is the higher tier thrusters that you can just upgrade to,
Yeah.
what is it, plasma and antimatter. That's pretty good because that was always a struggle in RE1, like getting a decent thrust to weight ratio.
Yes. You are not wrong there. That was brutal. I like having the extra thrusters. I do miss having some of the progenitor tech and stuff like that. I got that to turn in.
I
Thought I had
wonder
something
how
else.
difficult it would be to just transplant the missing assets and tech tree from RE1.
I was debating that myself, like, because the other thing I really miss is the classes. I enjoyed the classes. I really liked those. And now it's like, other techno. I got Appleseed Brews. So I do miss the classes. That's one I'd love to be able to try and transplant. As well as the tech trees. But I think they're meaning to implement it differently. If you look at one of the things from the tech trees via expedition. Normally
the UCH consoles, but yeah, why not both?
Well, I mean, you've got the expeditions here. In order to unlock, you remember it used to be like 1,500 unlock points to get the auxiliary CPU for the large vessels. Now it's just an expedition to the drone lands and do a mission, basically. And you get the large and the small.
We have no idea how that mission plays out, but yeah.
Just, yes, I understand. It's not going to be a cakewalk, but you no longer need... This was 2,250 unlock points between the two of these.
I mean, that wasn't too bad, actually, because unlock points are quite easy to get. It's just you have to put in a little bit of work to get the big rewards, which I think is fine.
I understand that, but also being able to do it via a mission isn't necessarily a bad thing either. It's something to work towards, because instead of putting in the resources, gathering resources or something like that for the research reports and jumping all over creation, now you're building up a ship to accomplish a mission. I look at it as 6 of one, half dozen of another deal. So, yeah, I mean, it's... It's not that bad, I don't think. Well, I mean, obviously I don't know what the mission entails, so... Hard for me to say. Oh, another thing I found this morning... When doing the bunker... the water that fills that big, tunnel area there. After you core it, you can pick that up as water containers with your salvage tool.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I was like, oh, that's nice. I zapped like 8 blocks and had 100 water containers. Okay. It's like I'm already here, so no big deal,
Might as well.
right? Might as well. Need to go to the moon. So, yeah. Never had an issue. You play in heavily modded servers? Yeah. I mean, should have stayed active for new players, right? There's more for more advanced players. I can see that. Yeah. It is a little more intensive.
I mean, RE1 is still around. You can still use that mod. It's just not in active development anymore.
Yeah, I mean, exactly. You can still do it. It's been discontinued, but it's just because they're not developing it anymore. And it's still a great mod to play. But like I've said, we're playing a modded Reforged Eden 2, so I relax some of the CPU stuff. Basically, you get a little bit more CPU than you would base Reforged Eden 2.
I'm kind of interested though. Why or how, or like, what's the reason you think RE2 is more for advanced players compared to RE1 specifically?
Where's the... There's supposed to be iron asteroids here somewhere, damn it. It's probably those with where the shit over there. Oh, there's one. Perfect. I just want to chomp one up while I'm flying about. It's a lot harder to play with shield pen. Yeah, I mean, shield pen mechanic is a little more difficult.
So, yeah, I guess that makes sense. Tier 3 guns are slow to fire and slow to reload. Yeah, I think the what are they called? The last tier medium, the heavy ones are basically alpha strike weapons. So if you pull the trigger on those, make sure you're on target.
Yeah. They're meant to be
Who's
the...
ripping ass all the time? Jeez.
It's well, she's blowing his nose. With tier 2 guns, you couldn't even kill a Corvette. Oh, tier 3 guns? Wow.
Yeah, I guess the mega slow firing rate of a tier 3 gun might bite you in the ass when you're up against shields, depending on how they change the delay for the recharge.
Yeah, like you said though, that's meant to be the you've got the shields down, you know where the core is. Use like maybe a tier 1 or 2 weapon to open the core, and your tier 3 is meant to finish him type deal.
Yeah. Although one thing I don't quite understand, but like I haven't looked at shield values. Maybe I should do that first, because when you go into the tech tree to your weapons, like I'm just choosing small ship weapons for now, and you have your railgun, right, which says 22,500 damage a minute and 2,800 shield damage a minute. That makes sense. It's a railgun. It's a projectile weapon. It's used to destroy
Yeah.
hull. But then when you look at the laser weapons, they still have like low shield damage. Like not 10%, it's only half compared to the railgun. But still, the plasma is like 25% of its raw damage applied to shield. It's like, aren't lasers supposed to be the weapons against
That might
shields?
be a tooltip issue. I honestly haven't read them that closely.
Let's look at a capital shield generator. Where
Build
is
the
it?
artillery guns often. Those. Yeah, artillery is very hard to aim because it's such a slow traveling weapon. You have to kind of be in close. In which you better make sure you better know that your ship is going to survive a little up close one-on-one action.
Yeah, plus you then have the issue of the game not supporting, like, how do I phrase this? Like, you can't select a target specifically, you can't lock onto a target, and you don't get a lead indicator for your weapons. So using artillery guns against like non-stationary targets is just a no-starter from like no, just don't do it.
Well, I mean, again, it's got its place. If you're obviously things have changed now, but when you used to fight at Tavira, get right in its face after the shields are down, couple of artillery strikes, bam, the front's open, you know, money shot.
And then switch to the railgun, yeah.
You know,
I mean,
but
an
I
advanced
don't
shield
use
gen
the
has
artilleries very often either. That was always one of those more like one volley to open a hull and then switch weapons because they have such a long reload. Hey, kitten.
Okay, so an advanced shield generator has 24,000 shield capacity base, which you then obviously can buff with the various boosters. 24. Now, what does a railgun do? Or a laser, rather? Come on, where are you? Sentry gun. Oh, of course it doesn't tell because it's a block group rather than a specific weapon.
I've seen the enemy do the weird like flip around all of a sudden BS too. It's kind of doesn't happen often. At least not
I think the one thing from the progenitors I'm gonna miss the most is the advanced warp drive to just get around.
Yeah, I mean, it's like I said, I want to look at trying to bring that stuff back in Because a lot of it's still in there. It just needs to be, because it's commented out. But it's all still in the files. So it's just a matter of, like, how much stuff needs to be added back in to do it. Like, can we still activate the decay gate right now? I don't know. So, like, is that where we need to start with reactivating things?
Well, one way to find out, I
'Cause
guess.
the data chips still exist.
Yeah.
And
And they still give you unlock points and all that jazz.
yeah, and because I was gonna say I came across Voidium. Oh Jesus fucking Christ! Not again, motherfucker! No,
Voidium shards
shit,
still exist.
shit! Why did it fucking
Run,
stop
bitch,
me?
Run! Well, looks like you got away this time.
Holy fuck! Where did that come from? Fucking Christ! It wasn't even on the fucking radar. Asshole. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, don't you just love it when your arrival point in the playfield is like right next to an enemy station or ship or whatever?
That digital is why I
Lovely.
change it to Control X, so that doesn't happen. That was a fucking nightmare. That's exactly what happened last. That's exactly what happened last night with when I was in the other Discord chat with those guys. I got distracted for half a second, didn't see the fucking station, but there was like 4 of them. So I tried to turn and get away, and it was like I was just suddenly in the next range, and I was booking for the planet because I was only like a kilometer away from the planet. I'm like, if I can just make it, and got hit right there with a lucky fucking shot from a artillery cannon, which blew the fuel tank, fucking chain reacted right through the whole thing, and well, that's me fucked.
And it was in this moment that he knew he fucked up.
Oh, that sucks, Digital. Yep, exactly. That's exactly what happened. It was like, oh, fuck me. Are you kidding me?
Okay, running out of fuel? I haven't pulled that off yet.
No, I can say I have not done that. I'm usually pretty good about looking like, alright, I'm gonna get ready to go into this fight, make sure everything's topped off, and then go into the fight.
But then again, I'm usually not one to use combat as primary means of resource acquisition. So...
Arcology? Yeah, a lot of... I tend to do the combat for those resources that you have to do the combat for. And in RE1, it was like, if you want a quantum, you're either running Sector Command for a chance, or you're going after Taviras. There wasn't really any other option. Unless, obviously if you're on a big server, you could trade with somebody for it. But where I usually run a small community server, not many people get to the point, well, there was no choice, there was no chance to, CJ. It blew up before I could even think to get out of the seat and try to take the core. It was just gone. That thing's all plastic. You don't have a chance.
Yeah, the Penumbra is not a ship you should use for combat purposes.
Yeah.
Because all you're gonna get is your face pushed in.
Mm-hmm. I mean, maybe if you went into creative and turned everything into freaking like combat steel or something, but then you
Yeah,
don't
but then
have
you
the
can't
thrusters to. Yeah, you don't have the thrusters to fucking move.
I'm sure this one's in at 9 million CPU. Yeah, you mentioned that yesterday, and I mean, I have to say I kind of like the CPU restrictions because it forces you to make meaningful choices. Like,
Yeah.
do I go with more shields or more thrusters or more weapons? It's like, it, it's it's like the old good, fast, cheap. Choose one. Yeah, so you have to think about what you do, and you have to build ships for a specific purpose instead of just having a do-it-all.
Yeah, and that's why I relax it some. You know, obviously, like I tweaked the values of each core piece a little bit, not much. And then when it comes to the quantums and auxiliaries, instead of 4, you can get 6. It's not a huge change, but overall, it gives you a little more flexibility, and that's all. Steal your free oxygen because you guys are bitches. Uh, 87.
Cobalt copper asteroid? Oh, that's interesting. We got mixed asteroids now.
Hmm,
Good to know, I guess.
that is interesting.
I mean, it is surrounded by a whole bunch of red, so I'm just gonna. Nope.
Gonna nope the fuck out of that one. That what you're trying to say, Faye?
Yep. Fuck this shit, I'm out.
Economic data, don't have it.
I mean, right now I'm very much
Common equipment.
the explorer archetype in my penumbra with like the big ass radar dish slapped on top.
Heat
I'm,
exchangers.
I'm just gonna try to find interesting places.
Yeah.
So what do you need? An advanced probe, right? Do I still have some of
I
those?
I know. You keep your advanced probe the fuck away from me.
Giggity. Not that kind of probe.
Oh, I had one fortify software left from finding it, so you want to give me 30k for it? Have the fuck at. Yeah, oh, absolutely. You're not wrong, Digital. I'm just kind of hanging around the starting systems at the moment, or closer to them, because, I mean, the penumbra's small. It only has so much storage space, so we do have a small base of operations uh, for dealing with stuff. 2 reactors here. Four, five, eight. And obviously, I want to complete the starter missions. Okay. Um. Yeah, but like Eve people
A
do go to
starter ship
starter.
with 640 storage and 320 harvest. Is that really a starter ship though?
I mean, if it's your
Yeah,
first
I guess.
ship, you can consider it a starter ship. But I mean, I do this one because it's stupid cheap. It gets me into the, it gets me into space.
Mm.
And then this always lasts me to whatever I want to use as my endgame ship. I could have gotten into a bigger ship days ago, but I'm not in a huge rush to get there. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I think Empyrean, especially with Reforged Eden. I mean, I never played another overhaul like this, so take it with a grain of salt. But I think RE Reforged Eden has enough legs to go the distance to enjoy like the early builds as well. Like you don't have to rush.
Yeah. I mean, because for on our server, there's no PvP, so there's no real competition other than like me competing with hey, I got a bigger, better ship than you, or I've gone further than you, or I've done more trade than you, or something. That's our like who's winning in the
Yeah,
rankings. Nobody's taking that from Welshie. Holy shit.
and then
Poor
it's
guy.
games until the last week. Fuck those stats. You start from zero. It's like thanks game.
Well, yes, but whenever you pull this up, it still shows the true number, even if the other stuff resets when it comes to kills and deaths. So no matter what it says there, what?
707 to 4. That's pretty decent.
Yeah,
If
it's
you
not
say so
bad.
myself. But again, I ran like what 3 POIs, so it's not really an apples to apples
Yeah.
comparison.
Yeah, I mean, for us, it's more just hanging out, and enjoying the exploration and stuff like that. Atlas Starter CV. By Movado. 18 grow plots, 2 640 containers, it said. Full medical, small and advanced, 4 light Gatling, shield and warp drive, drone hatch.
Phase Fey? What is that supposed to mean?
Alright, let's see. What do we got on this planet here? Let's head east. Do a quick,
Digged ores 104,000. Damn, Darius, you've been busy.
Fuck yeah. Diggy diggy hole, man. Diggy diggy hole.
Damn right. Damn it.
Yeah, I mean, that looks cheap enough. Yeah, it's probably not much different than the, cost of the...
Which one?
The one
Atlas
that he
Data
put...
CV?
Yeah.
Let me have a look-see.
I'll subscribe to it. It actually does look pretty cheap, and I was just looking at it, like 2,000 iron. I think it actually needs less carbon substrate than this one.
The one made by Movado?
Yeah. Yeah, because I mean, the iron is about the same as this. I think it needs about the same Neo, but like it doesn't need the carbon substrate and copper that this one needs.
Oh, okay. 4 basic and 4 standard plasma turbines. Runs on negative power most times. That's good. 2. Okay, it's a lot bigger than the Penumbra. I can already see that. 18 growth.
Oh yeah, size-wise, but it looks like it's about as cheap as the Penumbra, so...
Okay. I'll give that one a try.
Yeah.
Because honestly, that's kind of the one, like, grow plots are the one thing missing in the Penumbra. Like, you're not sustainable in terms of
No. Food. I mean, it's quick, easy, and time, and it gets you about, but I mean, it's not like it couldn't be better.
Is like a giant problem. Like, it just packed like 20 burgers into your fridge and you're good for a week.
Yeah. On the other one, not much at all. Let me get in here quick and I'll pull it up. So if you look here, yeah, you've got so it shows iron, copper, silicon. Oh no, it actually does need quite a bit of carbon substrate, 5K. Titanium and cobalt, 1,300. It doesn't show the sathium.
Sathium isn't that hard to get, though.
No, it's not. Oh, 100? Jesus, that's it? I find it hard to pass up buying all this frickin' waste because it's right now it's such a easy way to make money for me. That's really it. I just stop at the train station, buy the waste. If it's this style, there's a guy that sells the waste. The horseshoe-looking one doesn't have a quartermaster that I've found. I like now though that you don't have to build the hydroponics blocks and put them in Reforged 2. You just need to do the like it'll tell you need X amount of nutrient solution and stuff, which is kind of nice.
What do you mean, the phonics thing?
The grow pots.
Yeah, grow plots. It doesn't.
Oh, okay, yeah.
You know, when
You
when
don't
you're
need the
looking in
grow
here.
plots to make a hydroponics bay.
Well, yeah, I said hydroponics bay, but like I've got what did I say? Like 180 grow plots in this carrier that I made. Doesn't require the grow plots. It just requires the nutrient solution and the materials to make it. So it's nice that it breaks it down and doesn't require you to make the grow plots ahead of time. All right, we got a couple more choices here. I want to see if one of these is a bunker. If it is, I want to try and run it and see about that shortcut.
Do it.
As soon as I find one. Hence why I'm looking at the little purple markers. Drone base. Damn it! Give me a bunker. Give me a bunker.
I mean, I guess if you spawn right in front of me, like, might as well harvest some.
Yeah, I don't go out of my way to get pentaxid, but like, if it's gonna smack me in the face as I'm flying by it for something else,
yeah,
all right, you're in the way. Nom 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 nom.
Damn right.
Have you looked at my trade volume, Faye?
Yeah. You've been busy.
Go to the dead planet and find the destroyer. Yeah, the As miner. Oh, hey, look, there it is. There it is. It's fate. Yep, that's true, digital. Yeah, the As miner CV. There's usually one in orbit around dead planets, and you can put a salvage core on it. Take the CV mining laser off the front of it.
Yep.
And that's a resource intensive part. So getting a freebie, that's great.
It's less about the resources. It's more about the advanced upgrade kit. Like, and even if you don't need the CV,
Well, that's what I mean.
Just toss it in a deconstructor and use the upgrade kit.
That's what I mean.
Else.
The upgrade kit stuff. That's what I consider the resource intensive, because you either find like 60, 70 grand in materials to trade for it, try to get lucky finding one, or oh Jesus, jetpack works good on this fucking planet.
Whee!
Because it would be this side over here. Ah. Because that's where it comes out. Nope. Damn. Yeah, it's these two blocks go missing when you trigger that piece.
Yeah, also it would have been rather odd to like completely negate all the shortcuts in the previous version and then add a new one. Like,
Hey,
What would be
I
what would be the
I
point
I
of that?
don't judge, Faye. I don't judge.
Oh, I do.
Well, I just look at it as they're changing it up.
The salvage ship will generate 500,000 credits pretty fast. Do you sell off like surplus components like flux coils and shit?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I thought so.
Yeah, what is it? Colonist or traders? One of them has a like shipyards where you could just pull in and frickin', make out like a bandit. They'll buy whole blocks, frickin' components, you name it.
Combat steel, windows and railings, really?
Oh yeah.
I guess I have to check the various shipyards to see what their menu looks like, if you will, and sell it to the scrapyards. Yeah, okay.
I mean that can the scrapyards in and of themselves can be pretty lucrative too. You can go buy salvage titles and turn
And then
around
go nuts.
and yeah, go nuts on some of the ships in their lot and make frickin' bank. The only issue is they don't respawn properly. Okay, systems. Knock knock, is anybody home? Knock knock, anybody home?
Still out of my range. What is my range?
Yeah. And I mean, and that's the great thing of it is there are so many ways to play the game. Everybody can play to whatever they like most. Do you enjoy salvaging? Do you enjoy mining? Do you enjoy running POIs? I like doing a little bit of everything. Reyes is very much the salvager type. He flies around specifically looking for wrecks in space to salvage. That other fucker go.
You know what they really need to add? They need to add like a dotted line on the galaxy map between your location
Yeah.
and your target system. Because holy shit, it's basically impossible. Ah, there it is.
Yeah, mining contracts. Yeah, I mean, there are so many choices. There's no right or wrong way to do it. You can play how you want. That's the beauty of the game, really.
That was good. Open store. Surprise, motherfucker. Pulls the trigger.
Yep, blam! Surprise, bitch!
What are you, a swamp planet? Nah, miss me with that one. Large alien planet with 3 crystalline moons. I mean, interesting, but not what I'm looking for.
I forgot to go up here.
I'm still kind of bummed that the dead Type 4 that I found yesterday didn't spawn the POI. It just
didn't?
had the signal, but the POI was missing. It's like rip.
Is that the one you've got to dig down?
The signal spawned below ground, but there wasn't
You
anything there.
you have to dig down to it.
Yeah, I did, but there was nothing.
Really? I found a dead 4 and just dug down and there it was. It was a little off to one side, but it was there.
Well, maybe I didn't dig down deep enough. Oh well.
Yeah, you gotta dig down pretty deep. It was probably 15, 20 meters under the ground. Hello, knock knock. Anybody home?
No, nobody home.
Nobody home. Then who the
Nobody
shit is this? How you doing, Josh?
The ghost of streams past.
Ghost of streams past, huh?
Sure, why not?
I know. I mean, I know it has been a while since you've streamed, because I mean, you don't ever hit the button. Like, I mean, come on, dude.
Hey, I hit the button last weekend.
Yeah, a week ago.
That's better than months.
I mean, technically true, I guess.
I mean, barely. Do I not have anything to get rid of the... I didn't make any frickin'... God damn it.
Back in a minute.
There it is. I think Dress should go live, multi-stream.
I would, but I have to take my kid to work soon.
Oh, you gotta do that damn adulting thing?
Uh-huh.
Bad enough you have to work, isn't it? I mean...
Mhm.
I say that, but the same thing happens to me a couple days a week. Usually I have to make sure he gets to work.
Oh, we're actually gonna land.
Was that?
The troop transport actually got on the ground.
Ah.
Had to defend.
Eat your cereal and I'm gonna eat your burger. Whoa! 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 Uppity fuck, what do you think you're doing? I'm looting, bitch. Leave me alone.
Oh, there were two of them. The other one got off too. There he is.
It's annoying when it does that. I'm holding I'm holding shift every time I press the F. But once in a while, it'll just sit there and fucking hang and not actually register it correctly.
Yeah.
And you get stuck in the,
Okay.
Welcome back. There we go. Alright, let's take a quick second to mop up some fridge. Related goodies. Alright. There's that. Loot this room out. Got a weapon in there. Just a regular shotgun. Got excited for a second.
I don't know what the big cargo or the cargo container right in the middle of everything was for.
I have no idea.
I did see that it was at one time being used for the furnace.
I had no. Well, I had
no
set.
longer.
I had set a different cargo container off to one side for the furnace. Because the one in the middle like that is only an 8,000 capacity. It's tiny.
Right. Right.
That was weird.
Well,
A temperamental one.
Okay. 'Cause I logged in and it was there. I had no idea.
Oh, well, it was being used for the furnace. I dumped a bunch of stuff in it. Some of it furnished, some of it didn't. I need to move some of this stuff to each rack.
Short review, 600 more
There we
block
go.
count, 2k more carbon, 14. Barely limited access, and 23 Sathium. Oh, here the water's green. I'm used to it being red, because, you know, planet we're on. Nothing great in there. Did I kill it?
Anyway, it's got some cargo container has some stuff in it that one atom will work in the furnace. There's just not enough of it, and 3 atoms won't, and they won't work in the deconstructor. Not knowing what to do with them.
Just throw them in the furnace box and just leave them. They'll eventually get processed. The way I look at it. Eventually there will be a little leftover of this, that, or the other thing, and it'll process.
What I'm saying is I tried to run them in the furnace, and they didn't furnace.
What is it?
Well, there's only 8 metal scrap. I'm going to move that over. Mining equipment?
Mining equipment
Rust
doesn't go in the
components.
furnace.
I tried it in the deconstructor as well.
Nope. It's one of those trade items.
Okay. Well, the reason I'm putting it over there as well is I'm at 7594 of 8,000 in my box.
Abandoned reactor's decent viral. Yeah. I ran it. I liked it.
I imagine that if I went and sold the 57 coolant, the 113 nitrogen bottles, and the 55 chemicals that I had, I would clean up a lot of space.
Yeah, those
I'll
are
just
pretty
make
heavy.
a bigger box.
Oh.
Like, why are you running with just 8,000 capacity? It's like one block.
What Darius put down for me?
Yeah, at the time
Hold on
I
to
just
it.
threw something cheap down and... Oh, it was literally just a regular container. Not a container controller.
Right. So, that's what I'm working with until I get my ship up. Oh, and the 27 helium bottles.
I mean, honestly, you'll find plenty of that shit later on. Just throw it in the constructor box, and if you need some later, grab it. Because they have a lot of volume to them. Shut up! That stuff has a lot of volume to it, so it can be a bit,
I mean, that cleaned up a lot of space. 1794 now. I don't know what to do with these spare parts, though.
Again, that's another trade item.
Yep, just
okay.
keep them.
People will, you know, if you do the ask for work, some people will want them. It's one of those items you can find from certain vendors and turn around and sell it for a profit to other vendors.
I know what last.
Alright. I just figured out Vic is using a USME shield. Nice. Good job, Vic.
With friends like these,
That's good proper tactics right there. I remember it was, what, 2 playthroughs ago? Maybe... I think it was actually our first playthrough, the first time we ever tried to do a Sector Command. We had Master 86U and Waratah, and they were literally in armor playing Pin the Tail on the Donkey, Shoot Me, so they could distract the turrets while we tried to take them out. Oh, damn, I got a couple goodies there. I don't know what I got for goodies. We'll find out in a second here as soon as it's safe.
some red 2 weapons.
Energy rifle and a light railgun rifle.
Oh,
Yeah, so I can either use the pulse rifle or the energy rifle now. Yep, nice. I'll have to decide between the energy rifle and the pulse rifle which one I want. Got the light railgun rifle. That's what I usually use as a turret weapon because it's a couple of shots and you're turret no more. The sniper I'm using is nice, but it takes like 5 to 8 shots. More like he takes the lead, so he's the tank. Yeah. I mean, hey, if he wants to be in front, then, you know, have fun getting shot first. Fucking heckin' rude, assholes! You get first crack at the shared loot? Well, that's what I mean. You guys split all your loot anyway, so what's it matter if you're 3 seconds faster? Also, if that's gonna be your playstyle, then, you know, expect to be shot first.
Oh, we're turning on PvP.
Well, no, Viral's
now.
basically, you know,
He's gobbling it all up.
but, well, he was commenting that Vic uses him as a meat shield.
Well, yeah. That's what he's there for.
Oh, wrong spot. There it is. There's a turret that pops out of the ceiling right there. The minute you go past that point, that goes black and there's a turret in the ceiling. Shoots you in the face.
Cheeky.
Well, they bait the shit out of you too, because they give you this long hallway, and you see a loot container at the end of it, so you're like, ooh, give me the loot container! And you just start running down the hallway, and suddenly it goes black behind you, and you start getting shot in the ass by an energy turret.
Oh, we now have molten class planets. These are new.
Yeah, by the way, I've been to a couple of lava planets and shit. I have not seen the drone swarms on the lava planets like we normally find.
They're not on lava planets, they're on hell planets. But I haven't seen one either.
Well, I've been on one of those and haven't seen them.
Found a trading card, by the way.
Yeah. They're, I have no idea what the frickin' point of them is yet, but there's some new collectible.
Yep.
Hey, KW, how you doing? What, I got a dingity ding 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 ding.
Oh, so many resources still needed for my capital vessel.
Xerox claimed Zascosium asteroid. Wow. Yeah, you're lucky this time.
Oh, nice couple of matrices. A photon, a phonon maser converter. Impact damage plus 100% with a plasma cannon weapon.
Yep. I've got a cascade laser array.
See, because now that I flipped that switch and these blew up, bang, big hole, you come up right here, and here you are. So I was like, I wonder if there's a way to trigger that from the surface. Because that would be like instant, you're right here, and then you just kind of come around the corner and you're dealing with the,
Nah, honestly, that looks more like okay, you've done like you're like halfway through, so if you die now, you don't have to go like all the way around again.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a shortcut. But I was thinking, like, can that shortcut be triggered? Because that right there used to be a shortcut that we could trigger and then just boom, you're into the boss room. And now we can't. So I was like, maybe they replaced it with that room, you know? But no. No, chevrons. It's an admin core. Won't work. Omega implant. Movement speed 25%. Install.
I think the pirates hate us now.
Yeah, they hate us because we started doing the missions, and you end up having to kill a couple of pirates during the missions.
Yep.
Okay, molten planets are very interesting. Like, they have basically nothing on them other than magmasite and large or very large resource deposits. That's pretty good.
Interesting.
Not sure why you'd ever need to tap a very large iron deposit, because that shit's basically everywhere. But same as
Well,
titanium,
I
like,
mean,
just salvage your POI and you're good on like basic resources.
yeah, but at the end of the day, if you've got two resources next to each other, are you going to turn it down?
Oh no, I lied. There's some Xerox presence here on one of the few islands. Because of course there is.
Damn, I fucking move now.
Just don't die.
Well, yeah. Woo.
We do not have any stone dust here, do we? Or loose stone, whatever it's called. Not that it's hard to get.
Bam. Your shit's mine now.
Are these things? Oh no, there it is. Is this supply pad like sunken into the lava? But it just hasn't rendered yet. Damn, that's a big one. What is this? Service platform? Okay.
Oh, I went the wrong way.
Bunch of magnesite. So what is this here? It's magnesite, graphite, titanium, iron, and zascosium that you find here.
See?
And Xerax,
Here is
of course.
directly behind the boss. And you have a biopod here. You have the biopod here. Oh,
And then
nice.
three of
4
them.
pentaxid sea crystals. Couple of those. Another biopod here. And you have
Auto processors, yeah.
generator around the corner.
Neat.
So yeah, I thought there was nothing there, but turns out there is. All it took was me tearing it apart for the Zeno and going, oh, hey, look, there's a fucking room back here.
Oh, this is also interesting with the planet description for the molten one. Mining deposits on this planet requires use of an auto miner device. Interesting. So I guess the terrain is like indestructible.
Well, you would have to test that there, Faye. For science, why don't you have something that can frickin' get out with your little laser drill and try and hand drill it.
I mean, I did find that Polaris Envirosuit earlier with like 1200 heat protection. Because I'm like at the edge of orbit and it's like 700 degrees. So.
Oh, nice. 2 alien crew. Not that I traffic in crew at all.
No, who would do that? Who would do such a thing?
Folding stock. Wooden stock. Got a polymer grip. That mazer. Got a new fortify. Nice. That one goes quick. A lot of people want that. All right, we got that room done. No real need to go. Well, if I zap those consoles, it's reactive xenomatter. Generally. Oh, shit. Why did I hit that button? So I've gone there.
So you can tap the terrain still.
It probably says use of an auto miner because of the heat. You know, it's like, don't be a dummy.
Or maybe because they're like 50 meters below ground. I don't know how deep you can dig. Like, there's got to be bedrock. Maybe they're below bedrock, and that's the reason.
Oh, possible.
Yeah, but I mean, why even hand mine, or even in a small ship, if you don't have to? I mean, auto mining devices are
Well, yeah,
the way to go.
Set it and forget it, duh. Damn, I love this freaking implant. Fast as fuck, boy. Oh, fucking son of a bitch. Come here, idiots. Come to me.
What's the button I can press where it only worries about my altitude, not my forward and back thrusters.
Huh? Oh, I.
Okay. Now I can coast.
See, I never actually do that. Because then I always forget that I've done it, and, like, I'm dropping out of the fucking sky because I've hit
Yep.
something.
Yep.
Let me get all these yummy water containers. Dum 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 dum. Oh, look! Looks like meat's back on the menu, boys! Have some steak and
No, it
eggs
didn't.
now.
Didn't work like I thought it would in atmosphere anyway.
Oh no, you don't want to do that in atmosphere.
Well, I mean, it's keeping me airborne because it's only worrying about keeping the bottom thrusters on automatically.
Yeah. Ooh, nice. 2 large matrices, or 3 large matrices, a large advanced upgrade kit, sorry, and 2 large bridges in 1 box. Fucking hacks!
Oh, the system is likely infested by legacy? Okay.
No, Dresh does not have a CV yet, Viral.
Working on it.
He's taking his sweet time.
I don't get to play as much as y'all do.
Well, at least it's better than what happened to Wade. He parked his SV outside the base, and a base attack triggered, and somehow, like a stray shot, hit his SV and blew it all up.
Dang.
Because I landed and I'm doing something, and I happen to walk by it. And I'm like, "Hey Wade, why is half your ship missing?" And he goes, "What do you mean?" "Yeah, half your ship is missing." And he walks out. He goes, "Huh? It wasn't like that a minute ago."
Wasn't like that when I found it.
And there happened to be a nice undelivered cargo. There was a drone on the ground beside it, so it's like, yep, the base clearly had just had a defense, and somehow his ship got caught in the crossfire because it wasn't docked to the base. I don't think it has it had a shield. It was like, rip. Like, well, I was getting ready to replace it anyways. I'm like, well, you ain't got any choice now. She gone. Yeah, I'm gonna have to I want to mess around with some files and see if I can return the class system, as well as the
Progenitor stuff.
progenitor stuff. Yeah. Ignition. Sell stuff. Bang bang. Ow. Dang it. Almost had made it. 4. Alright. Let's tear through the rest of this loot room. Nothing spectacular. I mean, we did get a couple of decent weapons out of here. Ho ho ho! Radio isotope generator, 2 nav data, and a marksman stock. Damage, accuracy, lower recoil, and a little bit slower reload speed? Okay.
Do they still do the nonsense about you can't pick it up again after you place it down for the RTG?
Do you think I didn't fix that, Faye?
I'm just asking.
He's asking for a friend. He believed you did it. He's just asking for a friend.
Of course, I fixed it, yes. I'm not going to do that, because it's dumb that you put it down and then suddenly you pick it up and it's a freaking regular generator. Like, bullshit. But that's a nice find. Okay, I might believe what Reyes said about me getting good loot. But that's only because no, it's only because I fucking run these things like crazy.
Yeah.
I run POIs like crazy.
You have a higher RNG because of your average.
Exactly. You know, if you run this place once expecting to get all the good loot, it ain't gonna happen. But if you run it a dozen times, you know, suddenly they're like, oh yeah, you're getting a lot of good loot, Walds, because I've, you know, run this place a bunch of times. Look at the number of kills I have and all that shit, you know? And when you're running places like this that have a lot of loot boxes, again, average goes up because you have more chances at the pot, so to speak. The likelihood of winning goes up.
Go out with someone and get some good loot.
I'll take you through an abandoned assembly yard. That place is fucking brutal. But there's a shit ton of loot in it. I would say it's almost better loot than a bunker.
I still haven't finished a factory, though.
Oh, factory's easy.
Yeah, I just hadn't finished one.
Well, we can rectify that.
It's a spatial constraint. I get tired of making trips.
Again, that's why you keep something that in your factory at all times that you can just dump shit in.
I did.
And then the only loot you're really caring about is, okay, I found these weapons, I found these armors, I found this, that, that's, you know, everything else goes straight to the factory.
I still haven't downloaded a cube or whatever.
Yeah, absolutely make sure you get yourself some sort of a wafer.
Yeah, a wafer, that's the word.
Just because
I did.
even you could have, you know, a ship with 10 containers that are 640 capacity, and you'd find yourself running out of room because you can't keep everything.
Right.
That's one thing that I... Oops, wrong button. I tell Reyes that all the time because he'll sit there and he will hold on to, like, everything. And suddenly it's like, dude, why? You know, why? Just use it. Well, yeah, I mean, there's nothing wrong with being a loot goblin. I'm a loot goblin, look, but I use it. There's no sense of just holding on to it to hold on to it. Use it. If you don't find a use for it, then just get rid of it. Throw it in the factory. Do something with it, you know? Spare parts, nice. Love to get some more communication data. Or communication equipment.
I got a
That would
piece
be
of
really nice.
communication equipment.
Yeah, I need 12 of them to unlock one of the dudes.
And at some point you'll have too many that you don't know what to do with them.
Maybe there's a lot of... One of the things that I do a lot, and it's one of the ways I make a lot of extra money, is almost every vendor that you walk up to that has multiple speech options will give you some sort of work. And that work is usually, oh, I want robotic parts, or I want spare parts, or I want, you know, the communications equipment, or I've had some of them where it's like, give me some optical fiber, some electronics, you know, just random crap, some iron plates, and something else. All right, that's easy enough. I usually have tons of that shit sitting in my ship, so you just put it in your inventory, turn it into the dude. Free money. Because they'll pay you way above market price for that stuff when you do it. Oh, interesting. So there's like no harm in doing it. Oh, yep. See, this is listed as a difficulty 5, the abandoned bunker. The abandoned assembly yard is listed as difficulty 7.
Oh.
It's like, okay, I believe that. I do like that they put the little colored arrows on all of the weapons now, so when you go to pick it up, you can kind of see at a glance what it is. Whoops, fell in the hole. Poster. I like posters. I've already been through. Care about this stuff. There is some things I missed down in the basement, though. That bad boy. And see, there's weird little things like you pull that block and then there's that weird circular block back there. Like, why? No idea.
Ooh, I found a plasma planet. Did they tone
Nice.
those down from 4G to like 3G gravity?
I don't know. To be honest
'Cause
with you.
this one has like 2.94.
Might have. Oh, nope. I gotta go down. There. Done. Good enough. Alright. Some thrusters on. Let's get this bitch pointed north. Wait, was there another cluster of Polaris I'd wanted to look at? No, I was just... Oh, yep, down south. There it is. I get a little flight time.
I'm assuming that you're not coming back to base camp anytime soon.
Actually, I do plan on coming back to base camp soon.
Oh,
Like-
okay.
when I leave this planet soon.
Cool. I need the prologue.
Yep.
I want to get started on that before you get done with it. So I can, when you do make the transition, I'm not ending up getting screwed.
Yep, fair. Alright, what do we got here? Oh, we got arcology. I'm trying to fucking stop my side momentum. This thing's telling me I'm too fucking fat. Yeah, I want to come back to the base for a few minutes, sort some shit out, and make use of the furnace. Because I have way too much crap to smelt. I've got an absolute metric shit ton of ore, so...
Funny thing is, I'm out getting iron right now.
Oh, I got iron, I got frickin'... that, and then the other is plastic tubes. And we don't really have a ton of those, so... It's 7 grand, boys. 7 grand. Do we get rid of... Yep, we will. Actually, hold on a second. Do I have... I do have tech equipment. And beds. Might as well. Let's add that to the factory, because I know that'll take those. Yeah, I need 30. I need 15,000 iron ore.
Just a few. A little bit more than what I need. Total.
Wish you could steal on this game, but they really don't like it. Nope, they certainly don't.
I mean, they don't even like you just looking at their stuff.
Nope, no touchy. That's what they say. No touchy.
Yeah, pretty much.
Alright, I need to find.
Do we just have to be on the same planet, or do I need to come back to base camp as well?
Need to be on the same playfield. That's it.
Okay.
And then all I gotta do is switch the.
We don't have to do it right now. I just wanted to mention it.
And like I said, I'm gonna grab the last of the iron ore I need. I'll come back to base, and then I want to spend some time, like I said, smelting, straightening things out, getting ready to transfer ships because I will be doing that. And then essentially, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna load up one of the bins for doing a shit ton of smelting, and then I'm gonna jump to creative for a few minutes to make the last of the adjustments I want to make to the Astral Drake before I spawn it. One of which is going to be, I'm going to convert it to having a small fusion reactor instead of the um, two other generators that it has. Claims there's supposed to be 3 frickin' iron asteroids in orbit around this place. I see one. There's shit over there. Alright, we're gonna go see what this is. If this is an iron asteroid, great. We're gonna grab it, and then we're gonna go to another one. I mean, I do
Are you
still
actually
have...
short on iron?
Well, yeah, I need like 190,000 for this ship.
Oh yeah, fair enough.
I mean, I got 7,000 ore. I do have some being processed now into ingots, but I'm
Yeah, but
still
really,
30,000 short, so...
The factory needs a Wi-Fi connection. Like, just
Right?
link up to the factory and go salvaging. Like, why is this not a thing?
Or a factory input box. You link to that box, everything you zap goes in the factory. That would make 100% sense, right?
I wish that while I was hand drilling, I could be linked to a box on my ship.
You can.
Yeah.
I tried it. It wouldn't let me work. Wouldn't work.
No, it
You're
works.
too far away. The Wi-Fi connection only has like what, 50 meters range, basic.
Yeah.
Well, I'm
something
within
like that.
range
Well, it should work.
because I'm manually transferring stuff from my player inventory across right now.
Are you sure you're linked? Because I do it all the time.
I tried linking yesterday and I couldn't. Every time I pulled the drill out, it would disconnect me.
That's a bug. That's a restart your game type bug.
No.
Because it shouldn't be doing that. Well, it is what I thought it is. It is an iron asteroid, so we're gonna go chompy, chompy, chompy. Yeah, earlier today, while I was out and about, I needed to, of course, like I said, when I logged on this morning, the only thing I was really missing was the iron, but I needed something in the neighborhood of 115,000 iron.
Mm.
I'm now down to 30,000. I went to one of the escape rockets, tore the thing apart, ended up getting an extra couple bridges out of it somehow.
Oh, nice.
Instead of 8, I think I got like 12. Because the core, instead of it being up in the top, was down by the warp core. And up in the top where the core normally was a was an another small a basic extender or
CPU
whatever.
extender. Mm-hmm.
I was like, oh, okay. I'll take it. But when I got done doing that, I looted the place out and then I proceeded to collapse the whole thing and just pick it up.
Mm.
Yeah. I got a lot of iron out of that. I just stood there on the ground with my drone and just started cutting the bottom out from underneath it. Turned on structural integrity and just started going, okay, you're bright green, go away. You're bright green, go away. Oh, look, a bunch collapsed.
Mm-hmm.
Pick it all up. Worked out very well. I keep looking at OBS to see how long I've been live, but because my computer frickin' crashed in the middle of the stream, OBS says I've only been live for 4 hours, but it's actually been 8.
Yeah, it is
Uh,
saying 7:53 on Twitch.
Oh yeah, I was able to reboot my computer, get OBS back open when I started Windows back up. It was the first thing that came up, and I immediately hit go live again. It was like I didn't want to drop the stream, and then I was relaunching the game and Discord and everything else, but I had already hit go live. So how we looking? I've got 15,000 plus that to convert. We're good to go. Homeward bound. I'm homeward bound. Engage. Ow! Hi, Kirsten. Yes, you handsome too. Aww. Kitty kisses. The kitty kitties. Kitty kitty kitties. Alright. It's trash. 18,001, and it's what, should be...
I should have checked. That actually gave me
Okay.
red.
Now what you need to type in, Dresh, once you hit the tilde key, is PDA brief
Okay.
2.
EDA. All one word? B.
No, like I just put it in chat.
EDA brief 2. Okay. And enter.
Yep.
SRV no permission.
Bullshit.
Yep, that's what I'm getting.
There, now do it.
Okay. And then
Yeah, it should have started the
prologue
briefing
journey.
for you.
Proceed.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And I
Whole
know
new world
Faye's
is
already
starting.
good. You've got that one going now. It's just Wade, Reyes, Farah. I think I've got to do it for Zodiac at some point. And then everybody else started on a planet where it's, it automatically did that for them. For whatever reason, starting on our world, it doesn't trigger that PDA.
Because it was a no starter world. Yeah.
Well, normally, like in Reforged Eden 1, even if you started on one of the worlds that didn't have that starting quest POIs, you could still trigger it by going to one of the starting planets. For whatever reason, it won't do that in Reforged 2.
Probably an oversight.
Could be. Well, I did also see that there was a bug with build 28 when it came to the one of the PDA YAML that was causing some people to have their missions break. So that could be what happened.
Yeah, speaking of spreadsheets, the one you linked me was read-only.
You should be able to. Might have to change it. I'll look at it in a minute.
Yeah, no worries.
It shouldn't be read only, but. Alright, there we go. Need to do is look at devices, furnace, access.
Okay.
What I'm going to do is I'm going to take all the stuff from there, dump it into there. Now I can go here. Harvest controller here. You should start chunking away. Yep, bing, 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 bing. What are the spreadsheets coming out? What do you mean, when are they coming out? Like, for everybody? I kind of made a small, like, weird spreadsheet for our use when we're playing.
And I'm still gonna
It's
need
mostly
a lot of iron.
it's mostly just for tracking stuff. Oh, you want to process that first? Of course. Of course you do. I wonder if I uploaded the wrong version. Doesn't say anything about it being at read only. There, now try. I don't know if it's a different link or not, but
Nope, now I
try
can edit.
that. Oh, okay. Good, perfect.
I'll be back.
Alright. Perfect. Yeah, I had set it to viewer instead of editor privileges, so.
Ah,
Well, I've actually got my ship itself is currently converting that rock to iron, so because I have my constructor here running and it's turning this into iron, so I'm trying to get it from multiple sources at the moment. I just figured it'd be faster having the furnace running the ore while I'm processing the stone. Though some of the stone I do want to put aside for this. Oh, it's gonna be turned to stone dust first. Of course it does.
yeah, kind of
Whatever.
nice things.
Yeah, like whatever. Whatever, dude. Stop processing the palladium. Damn it. You're irritating me. I hate that it organizes it that way. Why are you not processing? Okay. It is processing, it's just not showing. Alright. I know the ads just ran, but I'm gonna get up. I'm gonna go stretch. I'm gonna use the restroom, and I'll be back in just a minute, chat. I'm back.
Welcome back.
All right. We've got that running. That is a lot of random ammo.
In the
Alright.
deconstructor it goes.
Yep. Sure will. After I know what I'm going to be using for ammo on my next ship. Because it'd be really dumb to deconstruct it all, get only partial resources back, and then go, oh, hey, now I need to recraft all that ammo because that's what I need for the next ship.
No, the deconstructor gives full return, doesn't it?
I
That's the
don't
point
know.
of the deconstructor, because otherwise you can just, well, for blocks anyway, otherwise you can just salvage.
I think it depends on how they have the recipe set up. I mean, it might. It's entirely possible. Iced tea. Half iced tea, too. Half lemonade, half iced tea. Good stuff.
Nice.
All right, make sure that stays running. And while this is processing, because it's a long, slow process, while it's doing that, let's go over to single player. And we're going to take a look at the... We're going to take a look at that Astral Drake and see if there's any tweaks we want to make to it in creative first. Damn it. Some of that went down the wrong tube. All right, aside from that, What are we looking like? Um, full core 9. We have 3 advanced generators. And 2 basics. I'm guessing the basics are up front as decoys. That would be my guess. Yeah, they're up front here. You can add more, but this is also meant to possibly be grow plots if you want to. Each side. And then there's 3 generators in here that you can take out and put a fusion reactor in instead. And then there's another spot here for a fusion reactor. And then one more here. So you get room for 3 fusion reactors eventually if you want to. Is that a standard shield generator or is that a advanced? That's a standard.
Be right back.
Yep. Now the question is, you have an advanced in here. Access. Hold on a second. Let's see.
Hello.
Hello. Just more shielding and conductors and heat exchangers. And 4 quantum processors. But it's also 200,000 CPU. What are we looking at right now? We've got plenty here.
What ship you're playing around in?
It's called the Astral Drake. Honestly, I think if I yank these 3 for 1 fusion reactor, I'd be better off. It's 50k more CPU, but then I get the shield recharge out of it too. You said Yank 2 Gen small fusion, not all that good with lots of shields. Well, that's why I figured I'd just go with the large one. Reactor core's a reactor core. And in general, I'm still decent there. And that should be more than enough power to last me a while until I can, afford other reactors, but those will come later. You know what I mean? We've got light cannons in here right now. We can upgrade that stuff later. We can, add other stuff later. The big thing's going to be where to mount mining drills. And I think they go right here. I think he talks about it in his, yeah. I think he mentions it in his Captain's Academy. We want, says it's expandable to 640, but it's 3 blocks short of being 640, so six 40. Okay, I missed the spot apparently. That's the thruster housing. I don't know where I'm missing. Oh, it's just the 524. Okay, so it only goes to 524. That's fine. Might as well fill this all in. $616. I'm missing a couple spots. Where are they? $624. There. Rid of these. Hey, Mr. Cope, I'm back. Fell asleep at the PC. Yep. Yeah. Advanced repair bay. That's fine. How are we looking right now? We've hit 909. Hang on, let's find out what we got underneath here for thrusters already. Plasma. Okay, so our at 909, we got plenty of CPU ability, I think. Plasma drive thrusters. Yeah, so essentially what I'm doing right now, Cope, is I'm modifying this ship so that I can then put... I think I need to take that next row out too. I need to take this row out too. Oh. Missed the block. Okay, yep, I still got plenty there. Alright, we're there now. And let's look at shield. The large shield boosters advanced. How much per? 18k. I can easily do a couple of them. If I do 2 and 2 on that, for what? 72,000 would fit. Okay, so they go in here. Then there's 2 extra spots that I could do stuff with. It's fine. How are we looking now? Yep, we're good there. That's much better. Not worried about armament. I just don't want it blowing up on me the minute somebody looks at me funny. DI, and then we're going to go shield. 2, 3, 3, 3. Alright, so recharge rate's 2,800. That's not bad. We have what? 34,000. 34,000. Nope, they're meant to go that. I cut that down quite a bit, but I bet you it's going to be... Oh yeah, 4,000 recharge now.
That's good. I just had a fatal error.
Yeah?
Yep.
Yep, that's good right there. We have a little more down thrust. We have a little more forward thrust. Ship is good. Devices. Let's group this all up. Oh, I know something I wanted to add. We got a constructor. A constructor there. There's room for 4 things there. So I can have 2 and 2, but I can't get the advanced constructor or the universal constructor in there. And you don't really need a universal constructor necessarily. There's not much that needs to be made in that. So,
Where's my blasted ship? Oh, great.
did you lose your ship again?
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
I'm on one side of the planet. My ship's on the other side.
Uh-oh.
Oh, lovely.
I'll be back in a minute. If you want to just hang out. Unless your ship is in a precarious location.
Well, there are bad guys near, but it's not in anybody's territory. Um,
There we go. Oh, crap. There was one other thing I wanted to do to it. One last thing I wanted to check on that was the Wi-Fi connections. I want to see what it's got in it for Wi-Fi's. Because I would rather have at least the enhanced ones to start with it.
Yeah.
Maybe go to Quantums later, but at least the enhanced ones. Because they don't require anything special. It's just more materials, right? Which,
Yep.
who cares? Devices. It's not
Hello?
signal. Hello? Hello, Moto?
Hello, Moto.
What the heck is Wi-Fi listed under?
Yeah, that's right. That's always a weird one.
Equipment, maybe? Electronics?
I think you're right under equipment. Nope, not under equipment.
Is it listed at all?
Yeah, it's under here somewhere. Not in the
Oh, it's in
signal.
maintenance. Well, the enhanced matter transceiver is anyway.
Oh yeah, man, matter transceivers. There you go. Cause that's 100. Yeah, it's only 50 extra CPU, and it's not. It doesn't really require anything much extra, you know. When you look at the capital vessel. Yeah, because it's 2 quantum processors per quantum matter receiver. But the enhanced ones aren't that bad. There should be one more, right? Nope, just those ones. Did you get some decent sleep there, Reyes?
Mm-hmm.
That's good. I didn't. I got like fucking 2 hours.
Oh, dude,
I
I
went,
passed the fuck out.
I went to bed at what, like 3? I was back up at 5:30. Like fucking nice.
Oh, I don't know. I was frustrated all night last night. My power kept blinking because of
Oh,
a
that sucks.
severe thunderstorm.
Yeah.
It would go out long enough to turn off my computer and all my monitors, but not Farrah's computer. Farrah's computer ran all night.
Of course it did.
Damn.
So
Of course it did.
twice last night, the system that I'm in,
Yeah.
I got kicked out of the game, kicked out of off my computer or whatever. And the first time, I was 9 kilometers from my ship when I logged back in.
Nice.
First time, I died from oxygen. Couldn't get back to my ship. Luckily, I only
Ooh,
had
I'm
some
glad I have
ammunition
some
in my
fucking
inventory.
unlock points. I almost fucked myself.
And then,
Why? What did you do?
Well, I'm sitting here like, why can't I add this to my factory? What the shit's going on? I put the large fusion reactor in it, and I hadn't unlocked the large fusion reactor yet. Fucking Muppet.
so I only lost some ammunition.
Oh, could be worse then.
And then I get back to my ship, and I almost get to where I was going. And the power blinks again. So I log back into the game. And this time I'm 2 kilometers from my ship.
Yeah.
And barely, like, solo thruster myself to my ship with, like, a sliver of oxygen left. And finally I'm like, nope, I'm landing on this planet and logging the fuck out. Because I'm fucking over this.
Over it. Sometimes that's just the best course of action. Over it.
Mm-hmm.
Of course, now I've got to top up a few things because we made some adjustments. Thruster components, we'll have to go pick some of those up. Heat exchangers. Got some extra radiation shielding. Plasma converters. We're going to need a bunch of those. So we're going trading, boys. Superconductors. Holy shit. I might have screwed that one up. Graphite. We need some more platinum ingots, so I'll have to buy some of that. Gold's no problem. Aluminum powder we can make. Our restroom is right here. We've got iron cooking. Graphite, aluminum powder, gold.
Did we ever figure out what to do with claimable asteroids?
Nope, not
I
really.
don't think we did.
Google is your friend.
Didn't somebody say they were just for if you wanted to make a base on an asteroid, you could use that asteroid?
I think that's what they're for. But I'll be honest, I don't know. Alright. Okay, that's cooking. Welshie, did you still need a ride?
Nah, I'm running for it now. I'm halfway. Got 4 clicks to go.
Well, I saw you on my starter planet.
Yep. Been out exploring.
How did I save a ship again?
Alt-O.
Because that keybind makes total sense for something that is create blueprint.
Yeah.
Right?
Oh, but I guess while you're all here, Darius, want to do the PDA thing so they can get through the prologue?
Yeah, Reyes, you want to throw Farah on the... They need to be on the same playfield as me. So I can't just randomly do it. I'm going to have to go find them all.
Well, Barry's at the base, and I'm gonna come back to the base eventually, and as soon as I get going.
Alright, yeah. No worries. I just want to get you guys so that we can get the prologue started for you, because For whatever reason, right now it's bugged. You can't get the prologue unless I manually activate it for you. Or I should
Okay,
say,
I'm in
you
Epsilon.
activate it for yourself. I have to temporarily give you admin permissions.
Mhm.
Well, hopefully I've got the... Yeah, I should have the credits to get the parts I need. I already have the Hellraider ready to go. Then after I end stream, I get the joyous task of disassembling all this bullshit.
Yeah, I'm on Planet Dread in Epsilon.
Yeah, I was there earlier.
Hey, Dresh.
Hi. It's
Welcome back.
freaking cold.
Uh-huh.
I don't want to hear it.
It's cold for here.
Yeah, it's fucking cold for here.
Yeah, I don't want to hear it.
Shut up.
Cold for you is fucking shorts weather for me.
Yep.
Low 30s.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah.
Oh, wow,
Okay.
you're in the low 30s. Okay.
When
Yeah,
water
just-
isn't freezing, it's short weather.
Just above freezing. I mean, it's blowing snow here.
It's shorts weather.
What?
Yeah.
Well, as long as the sun is up anyway.
No sun.
Yeah, see, the 37, but the wind and weather makes it feel 29.
Yeah, and there's a lot of wind here too. There was so much wind blowing across my windshield that I could see daylight through the door seam.
Oh, wow.
What
What does that
do
tell
you
you?
drive that's that poorly made that the freaking wind is yanking the door open?
It's a 2002 GMC pickup.
Ah, that explains it.
Well, it's your fault. You bought an American car.
Right price and what was available at the time?
Yeah, unfortunately, that tends to be one of those things. Like, it'll work now because everything fits, but then later you're like, why did I do that?
And it's paid off.
That's
Yeah,
a good thing.
That's always a plus.
That's the key factor right there. The fact that
Yeah,
you
that-
don't have a car payment.
Yeah, and that's usually the time it breaks, when it's paid off.
See, I really wish I had never traded in my F350 for the 250 years back, because the 350 would have been paid off. I'd still have it, complete with plow and the whole 9 yards. Instead,
And-
now we only have one vehicle.
Again, it's a 2002 with no engine knocks.
Yeah, mine was an 03 diesel.
I have done a lot of maintenance to maintain this vehicle.
Well, mine was the dreaded 6-liter Ford F350.
Yeah.
But
Got a oh. 6.0.
nobody chipped it. It had never been chipped or anything like that, so it actually ran good. It didn't have, head studs lifting or anything like that.
Mhm.
So, from that regard, it was in good shape.
Hmm.
13 more of those. Oh, I need platinum ingots. We need how many platinum ingots? Like 300.
Okay, So I have to find a usable antenna among the wreckage. I'm assuming that's not on this planet.
Nope. You've got to go to like Roggery or Akua.
But those are in this star system, right?
Roggery's in this star system, yes. Akua is not.
Guess I'm leaving the planet in my SV for the very first time.
Unless you've got a jump drive, you can't get to Roggery.
I have a jump drive.
Devdo's
Oh,
going,
you do? Alright, well then you can get to Roggery.
Devdo's going for an overnight.
Yeah, okay. Bye! Just kidding. Going over to Rihanna's? Yep.
Alex likes having a friend. I can't talk today.
That's okay, neither can I, because I've had 2 hours of sleep every night for the past 10 days.
Sorry.
After a while, you start to get really sluggish, like 6 hours later, you're like...
It's like every 6 hours or so I'll go down for like 200
No, yesterday I pulled a 12-hour stream. The day before was 8, 9 hours or something like that. I'm already 9 hours into this one.
I got a crouchy message that I didn't say goodnight to someone last night because I fell asleep with my phone in my hand.
That's good. See, when I'm sitting here and my head starts bouncing off the microphone, I know it's time to go lay in the bed. Because very shortly, the microphone's going to be pushing into the keyboard and it's going to look all kinds of funny on the screen. But I have occasionally fallen asleep with the phone, and I wake up with it smacking me in the face because I drop it on my face. You know, yeah.
Done that
Who hasn't done that? Who hasn't done that? See,
Not me.
You're just watching
I
something.
even have the little ring, you know, turn the little ring, put it on your finger like this, and you watch or something, and boom! Oh, okay, time to go to bed. Put the phone down, go to bed. Have a good night, monkey. You behave, right?
I will.
How did Session Zero go last night?
Pretty good. I'm actually working on an idea. I've got to get with Yoshio and make sure I flesh it out completely. I'm playing a custom race.
What?
Yeah, well, when he mentioned all of the undead and everything else, and I'm like, immediately the first thing that came to mind was, I want to play a vampire. Because he said vampires are like open and I want to play like, pff,
But
I want
that
to play
was only
vampire.
in the main city, though.
Yes, but there's some stuff that I'm not gonna reveal because of the, you know, it's the secret side of the city I'm from. I'm working it out where I'm a transplant,
Oh.
like mercenary style,
That'd be interesting. Yeah.
but I'm a half vampire.
So what's the button I press to jump?
Okay.
Okay.
You have to select the target first, though.
I
Or
do have
point
it
directly at it.
And yeah, and be pointed just
At the
about
target.
directly
It's locked.
at it. Very close to it anyway, yeah.
Yeah, it was locked.
But yeah, it's because I originally was gonna go paladin, but the problem with doing a paladin, and I mean, it should probably be fine for this campaign. You need good strength for your combat. You need good constitution to keep your hit points up. And you need good charisma because it modifies all of your spellcasting abilities. And it's really tough to get 3 high abilities using the point buy or standard array systems. So I only ever...
Soldier, because I got bonuses for both of those.
Well, yeah, you'll get some bonuses for stuff like that, but it's no different than just about any other race. You always get sort of like a racial bonus to stats. certain stats. Um, uh, but a lot of that depends on the race. Some races will get +2 to one and +1 to another. Some are just +2. Uh, what race are you, Reyes? Human?
No, wood elf.
Wood. Oh yeah, wood elf. That's right. So you would get what? Dex, I think it is, and
No, I don't. As a wood elf, I don't get anything. I just get dark vision, and extra movement.
oh yeah, that's right. They changed it with 5th edition. I'm thinking 3.5. Your race would give it to you, but now sometimes it's your background that'll give it to you. But either way,
Oh shit! That's a Periat class frigate and a Kellen class Corvette going at it. Whoa! Right on!
GTFO.
They're like
Get
2
the fuck
kilometers
out!
away.
Um,
This is a spicy system. Holy shit! There's freaking. Ooh. Okay, there's a freaking POI in space. I want. There it is.
Space Dwarves. Fucking right. Deep Rock Galactic and Empyrean? What?
Yeah.
I'm in. What?
But
Diggy hole.
yeah.
I've been diggy hole.
If you see
But
Asminer Mark II,
yep, we actually
you
just went over
want
that
to
like
go
an
to
hour
that
ago.
POI in space. That is a good one to go to.
Make sure you bring a salvage core.
Yes. Salvage
'Cause
core and
With the salvage core, you can get the CV mining laser off the front of it.
I've already gotten 3.
You
Yep,
made it
they're
back to
pretty
the
nice.
ship.
They're pretty nice.
There's not much else on there except for 3 engines, but not gonna lie, that mining laser is so clutch because the advanced upgrade kit is 40,000 credits or 30,000 depending on where you get it.
Yeah. Well, I've already run a couple bunkers this morning, so I've gotten a few. I've been a busy boy.
I have still to run my first POI.
What do you mean? Take the blocks and run them through a deconstructor? Yes, I believe you get more out of it than if you just salvage.
Yeah, the salvage yield of the advanced multi-tool is, or at least was, 75%. The deconstructor should give you full yield.
Alright, so we've got a lot of stuff in here cooking away on the furnace. We need to go finding some trade stuff while the furnace chugs away. You can barely hear them. They should be loud enough. Oh, just Faye?
Why am I quiet all of a sudden?
Oh,
Because
Not
you didn't
quiet for
talk.
me.
On me.
not quiet for me either.
Oh well.
Okay. cannot use this device on planet, but I want to use my fucking mining lasers on the planet. Alright, I'm gonna have to start hitting like every trade station around here so I can get the parts I need. Heat exchangers might be a problem. But I'm pretty sure I found most of this. Oh wow, I need way more bridges than I did before. Well, that's fine. We can go here. Go here. Two more of those. Just check in at the manufacturing plant, then go over to the trade station. And then I need to start hunting down those other materials.
Oh shit.
What happened?
I went to press F and I accidentally pressed left mouse button.
Whoops.
Yeah,
Did you shoot somebody by accident?
I did, yeah.
Who'd you shoot?
Gun trader. Clarice.
Well, we're still friendly with the Polaris, so you didn't screw anything up yet.
Good for that.
And this is why we walk around with our hands out. Knock, knock.
Oh, give me 1 second.
Who's there?
Your mama.
Darius.
All right, we need 12 thruster components.
Okay.
12 thruster components. Now I can't see what I need next.
We obviously need a mouse to lure the cat away.
Yes, I do. I need a mouse. It's over here. Come on. You like to sit on it? I think it's funny that I found that on Lumia, but it looks so much like that guy right there. Plasma converters. We need what? 25 plasma converters. Do you have those? We do. Spending all the fucking money right now. Oh, 4 more thruster components, and then I
Hi,
need
beautiful.
34 heat exchangers. .40 radiation shielding. I don't think I can get those here, and I need all the superconductors I can find. He does
So
not
the
have
answer is
radiation shielding.
yes.
Pretty much.
Do you have do you have radiation shielding? Yes. I want them. How many? Yes.
Well, the thing is, Viral, is I find them a lot of time, or I find them as loot a lot of times. Right now, I want to make sure I get what I need for the ship, and then I'll worry about getting
Or did it just go straight to?
spares later.
Did it show this a minute ago? Yeah.
Well, you know, I think I might have left my salvage core on the last ship I did.
GG.
Way
So
to
if anybody
go.
finds a green as miner somewhere, I still think that name is hilarious. I'm an as miner.
You're nasty, Peter.
Oh, never mind. No, it's in the it's in my container controller.
I know I need those comm equipment for other things, so we'll grab them while we're here. Buy those. Buy those. Oh, it's 8 out of the 12 I need for that other dude. Okay, that covers this place. What's that, Quad Light? Beta 3. Beta 2. So we can go beta 3, beta 2. Wait a second, why does it say Reyes is offline now? There it is. Had to refresh your stream, it was saying you were offline. I'm like, the fuck he is.
Nope, I'm here.
He's just
Reyes
focused.
muted or- Yeah, I'm salvaging. You know me.
Gobble, gobble, gobble.
Yeah, free mining lasers for my
He's being a turkey. Gobble, gobble, gobble.
TV. What's going on, Quadlight? How you doing, man?
I need 133 more superconductors. God damn.
I mean, that's pretty much your own fault for putting the fusion reactor in the blueprint instead of just running with advanced generators until you can actually build the damn thing.
It's not just that. The shield parts that I put in there also take it.
Well, same argument.
Oh, I know. But it's one of those, like, I would want to put that stuff in eventually anyway, so, you know. If it takes me an extra few minutes to run around and find shit, is what it is. Not like I don't have the cash to just run around to a bunch of trade stations quick and... We're in neutral territory. These trade stations are freaking everywhere.
Well, it's only gonna be neutral as long as no one fire at the traders.
Shots fired! Literally.
Well, I did it to the pirates when we were friendly with them once, so
It happens from time to time.
the only problem is I had parked my CV next to their base, and I had everything I owned in that CV, and boom.
I remember that.
Yep, I remember that too.
Well, it's only stupid if you do it twice, so...
Fair point.
Well, let's hope there's a lesson learned.
Don't build a flyable base to keep everything
No,
in.
just don't shoot the pirates if you want to be friendly with them. I mean, that's generally how this goes. If you want someone to be friendly, don't shoot him.
Yeah, but
mean-
someone shot at me, so I shot back, and then poof, oops.
Well, when you go into a place you're not supposed to be, you're gonna get shot at.
Yeah, it was a pyramid thingy on a pirate asteroid.
Yeah, well, there's still places within some of these POIs that it's, you know, don't go here.
Well, I learned something, I think.
I don't remember if I got this one or not, so let's go check.
Have anyone looted the unfinished escape rocket on this dead planet today? I haven't
On
found it
Dread?
yet, so.
On Dread,
Yeah.
no. I did beta something or another. I didn't go to Epsilon.
I couldn't see
I
it.
haven't found it even, so I don't know.
I didn't find it when I was there.
Looks like we're gonna go hunt for a POI here, chat. It's back this way. Turn too far. It's going in the right direction the first time. Damn it. Thank you, Fable, for the hydrate. How you doing? Abandoned pad. Oh, doing okay.
Fable, what's going on? How you doing?
Yeah, it's been a little while.
Already got this one.
But this is one of those games we come back to fairly regularly. Quantum Star, he's down. Oh, I think this one doesn't have a... Not what I need right now, but... I think it's some cash. Alright, so this type of station does not have the merchant we need. Oh, come on. No, I do not have a ship ready. I have what I'm flying now, which is a tiny piece of shit. I mean, it gets the job done, but don't expect it to last in combat. It's made out of plastic, for crying out loud.
Plastic and a hope and a prayer.
Yeah.
Yeah, Kuvian class cutter, you just stay right the fuck over there. It's really cold here. Okay. Where'd this ship go?
We
Rocket
do have.
launcher.
I mean, we've got a small base, very small base. Not seeing any other Polaris style POIs on this planet. I was hoping I'd find another group of them. I mean, this is a very small base. It doesn't even fit the ships we have. It's enough for a couple of grow plots, some, like a constructor, deconstructor.
Oh, shut up, you pussy.
Hitting a wall here.
Get cold. Not like it's that cold. It's just like negative 285 out here.
Oh yeah, you know, it's beach weather.
Yeah. We
All
need
right,
to stay the hell away from that Period class. Because he will destroy us in about a blink of an eye.
Pretty much.
Oh, he's getting really close. Nope, nope, nope. I don't want any of that.
I mean, that thing just has to look at you funny and you blow up, so...
Yeah, that's pretty much it.
Oh, I had a point earlier. I stopped to mine an asteroid, and there had been an enemy Xerax ship, but it was like 3.5 kilometers away. I didn't think anything of it because it looked like it had turned around and was moving away. So I pull up, I start doing my thing, and there's no exclamation point that the guy's interested in me. He's all right. I'm just gonna keep doing what I'm doing. Next thing I know, right as I'm finishing the last like chunk of whatever I was mining, I think it was iron. I switch over to my radar, hit the button, kind of like free look around the ship, and I see an energy weapon come in and hit me. So I freaking like, nope. I took off. My energy shield dropped to 0 as I was taking off away from this. I think it was a Kafira, and I got away by like the hair of my chin. It was like, that's, yeah. Okay. My own fault for not paying attention to where it was. Uh-oh. The hell's going on with your screen?
Power flicker again.
I suppose it could have, because his stream went offline and I don't hear him talking.
Rip.
And this is why we can't have nice things.
Pretty much. Alright, I found my dead type 4. And yeah, you were right. I just had to dig like one layer deeper. Yeah, there he goes.
Yep.
Yeah, Fable, Reyes had power issues.
Yeah, before
So
he started
expect him
streaming,
to
he was
be-
telling us that.
Yeah. So if he comes back, expect him to be salty, as he should be.
Kennex. Bang. Oops. Come on. In the door, please.
Yeah, Reyes have more power outage than in a year than I have in a decade.
Yeah.
Probably more in a year than I have in a century, to be honest. Oh, maybe
Alright.
that's why Facebook built their servers in my area, because we have reliable power.
Yeah, there's no other merchants here that would carry things I need that I know of.
So, Reyes, to answer your question, you're gonna have a stable power connection when you move to another state.
And put up with everything else going on in the country. Why would he want to do that?
I made myself a promise to never talk American politics with people from the US.
Well, we have our share of issues, that's for sure. And I'll leave it at that. Uh-oh. Oh, hopefully everybody's okay.
Dang.
This is why we can't have nice things. Yep.
Mm-hmm. It sure is.
Was a race?
Radiation shielding. Okay. Trying to think, where have I unlocked merchants that would sell some of that stuff? I mean, who knows where I've unlocked it, but kind of merchants is the question. Hopefully this is the U-shaped trade station and not the other one.
I think I need to go
Damn it,
have
wrong
a
one.
look on my kids because both kids and the dog have been quiet for like 25 minutes.
That's not suspicious.
Not at all, no.
That's definitely sus.
Yep. Oh, let's slam this thing.
Quantum. Dang it, missed. Corp, no. Stupid thing, I hate it when it does that. Why do you keep disconnecting from my container?
Because you change playfields.
Yeah, it's just annoying.
Yeah, it is.
Wrong turn at Albuquerque. Somebody just shoot some pirates.
Not pirates.
No.
Been getting pirate rep.
Maybe we've come up with pirates then is what the thing was. Because I just saw something about pirate rep change. Who, what?
Yeah,
Yeah, we came up over
I've
6K.
been doing this mission. By doing this mission, I've been getting positive pirate rep.
Yeah, killing Xerax will do that.
Also, when you're at the point where you go to the communication satellite, you don't have to shoot the pirates yourself. You can let your ship kill it, or the turrets rather, so you don't take the hit on the reputation.
And then you just hit F1 and toggle the box that says, yes, I did that.
Hey, I don't have a ship with automated turrets.
I mean, a sentry gun will do the job.
Yeah, I'd have to put one on, is all I'm saying.
Easy enough. Oh, that's what I'd wanted to make.
Oh, come on, you stupid ass quest system. You're really gonna make me do like all of this again?
What?
Because I just finished the Survey Galaxy exotic systems, and after you go to the supermassive black hole in the center, it looped me back to Survey cold systems.
Oh, no.
Okay, fine. I mean, at least cold systems are useful because you find data caches there.
Yeah, maybe. Lots of back and forth, chat.
Yeah, this is definitely buggy as hell. It wasn't this buggy on the old one.
As it's fairly late in the afternoon. Devlin's not here tonight. And I'm not super hungry. FFA.
It's fine. Do we have any nuggets or fries?
Maybe?
What's the button for cruise control?
Pretty sure about the prize. I'm not sure about the
Control.
chicken fingers.
What do you mean cruise control? I toggles your auto brake,
When you're
if that's what you mean.
when you're moving forward, and you're starting to come up to speed, hit control, and it will lock in your speed at that percentage.
Yeah, well, that one.
I just saw you had it activated on yours. Like, I know there's a button, I just can't remember what it is.
And yeah, they definitely tune down the gravity on plasma planets because they rarely go above 3G anymore.
Hmm.
Yeah, I mentioned it yesterday. I find it kind of sad that like the mod goes down the we need to put disclaimers and warning labels everywhere, and we also need to dumb it down. Come on, why?
Find any platinum yet?
No.
Damn. I say like I'll trade you for palladium. We. Damn, I was hoping Reyes would. That sucks. I was actually getting ready to think about raiding Reyes and just kind of carry on hanging out, and then he'd lose power. Damn it!
Well, looks like you have to stream a little longer.
Can it, you?
Let's see, another 13 hours.
I'm at 10 now. Coming in like a wrecking ball. Smack there, Stresh. Do 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 do. You. Oh, didn't think so. I need to stop buying that.
Oh, it's so much easier not being
Ah,
not having
almost
to
made
hold
it.
W to go forward.
Yeah, I'd imagine. Beta 2. 3 left to go in this system. Unfortunately, what we've managed to do is accumulate a shit ton of frickin' waste. Cutter. Where am I going to find 38 radiation shielding? That manufacturing dude had some. No, he didn't. He had other stuff.
Don't forget to write it down.
Oh, I'll be messing with the sheet later. Right now, I don't care so much.
Oh, I would kill for a map reveal now.
I need some coffee. Be right back.
Yep. Data center, where are we looking? To the northwest. Tally ho! Right there. Come on, U-shaped one. Damn it. It's not. Come on. We'll hit the arcology. There is some stuff down here, potentially. Hey, stop it. Need to find somebody to trade all these frickin' people with.
Last.
Ah, almost made it.
That's a lot of stuff.
What?
Not a lot, but a lot. The 50 steel plates, 30 mechanical components, 48 electronics, and 20 plastic tubing. It's not a lot. But I gotta go find it. Iron and graphite. Okay.
Got a blacksmith. And a couple of markets. Okay. I don't mind selling a chunk of those. Certainly get rid of some of those. Two markets and a village. Perfect. These are different markets. 4 p.m. Oh, that's not that bad, I guess. Buy spice?
Okay, so wall connected to a storage container in my ship. How do I switch back to my primary hotbar?
T.
That's what I was missing.
And when they say they want, XYZ, a bunch of this, that, the other thing, it has to be in your inventory, not on a connected toolbar.
Right. I'll be right back.
Yep. Okay, so I don't think the markets here are going to be useful to me. What about the village? Trapper, yes. It's all fun and games till you shoot the wrong person.
It might be.
Not really seeing much people in this village. Damn. Dummy. Alright, so this place was Bupkis. Still gonna go to Beta 3. Zippy zappy. 4 p.m. Yeah, about a half hour. Gas harvester. Excuse me.
That's my fun over, but really?
Huh?
I'll catch you guys on later. I'll go and do the work then.
Yep. Have a good one, Walshy. Take care,
Will
buddy.
do.
Where is... It's weird. Does Epsilon not have a trade station in it? No Polaris trade station in Epsilon system. Weird. There it is. Hit the arcology. Go pop those, go down to the trade station. Hopefully it's the right trade station. Well, we've got, plenty of this shit to fucking... Hey! Not cool.
Are you having an argument with the cliff again?
Well, I thought I was up and over it, but the bottom of the ship clipped it just a little bit and it spun me around. Fucker. Alright, data center, what's the other one? Probably nothing good, but... Alright, down here. This will cover beta sector. Or, yeah, this will finish off beta sector. Wonder how long it takes for vendors to clear their to reset their inventories. If it's on the same timer as like POI reset, or if it's sooner. It's really just the right type of trade station.
Alright, coffee has been acquired.
That's a 108K. Alright, we needed to do what? 8 asteroid field, and then hit other stuff as well, so... Accept. Accept. While we're doing that... Epsilon. Alright, Dread is not going to have anything. Epsilon 2 has CB802. Okay, so Beta 2 we don't want to bother with. Well, it does have the arcology there. Bay. Well, Beta 3. CZ108K, Fuel Depot Distribution Center. Epsilon 4 is a dead planet. Okay. Still think it's weird that Epsilon System doesn't have a Polaris trade station in it.
Epsilon system?
Yeah. It's a starting system, but there's no trade station.
What starting planet is in Epsilon?
You have Dread, Purgatory. Rogue J.
No nice ones.
That's a little high, but we'll be able to sell it. That's really high. I'm not going to bother with that one. I still make $100 a bottle off of it.
Was about to ask, what does toxic waste go for in the recycling plants? What do they pay?
Over 300. Problem is, right now I'm collecting so much waste that the two places I have that'll buy it from me, I have more than they'll be able to buy in a single round of visiting each one, you know?
Hmm.
We're gonna go way up and around that stupid solar array. You ain't shooting me in the ass, motherfucker.
I finally stopped being a lazy POS, and while the power was out, I hooked up my battery backup surge protector thing that I bought like a year ago and never installed. I'm fucking tired of it.
Nice.
Well, you know, that
No.
might have solved a little bit of frustration last night, instead of your fucking computer
It
blinking off
solved
every
a lot
5
of
seconds.
because it'll run my computer for my computer and the router and the modem for fiber and all of my monitors for 30 minutes. I did a test. So
I mean, that might help a little bit.
yeah. The problem is it's a lot of climbing under my desk, and there's not a lot of room under my desk because I'm using my desk as a dining room table, like a normal kitchen table that everybody would use for a kitchen table, with both leaves on it, so me and Farrah can sit side by side. So
Yeah.
it's a long table with legs and a cross beam underneath, so it's not the easiest thing when you're 6'5" to crawl underneath and get around to all the wiring.
Excuses, excuses.
Oh, it's totally excuses. I completely agree, and that's why I just finally did it.
Stop
Now my
being a
knee
little
hurts.
bitch. Alright. So you're back up and running all right, huh?
Yeah, I just gotta set up the stream again.
So I hear you've
Yep.
been having power.
Well, honestly, I think somebody hit a pole or something. Because right after the power goes out, I hear a whole bunch of sirens just screaming down the road.
Wee woo, wee woo.
Yep.
They're coming to get you.
Probably. You'll never take me alive, coppers.
Alright. And over here. Fill your oxygen.
I drove up to a nearby lake to check on the property of a friend of the family's. And oh my god, that neighborhood was smashed.
Oh.
The power lines were crisscrossing the road, on the road, not above the road. They had the ones that were in the midair still. They had ribbons on so you wouldn't deck yourself. It was like there were trees everywhere that carve a path through.
Wow.
It was insane trying to get back in there. Thankfully there was no damage to the property itself too much. Lots of stuff down, just nothing on the house or cabin or whatever you call it. And yep, the number of people without power is dropping rapidly.
That's good.
Yep, we're down to about 23,000 left.
What was the max you've seen?
44,000. As of
Okay.
Sunday. So last Sunday it was up to 44,000. And that's just my power company. We've got more than one in the area. Yeah, from yesterday morning to now, it's dropped about
106 to go.
6.5, 7,000 customers have gained power back. So it's been a pretty good.
They're trying.
Yeah, they're moving. And in fact, in the last 2 hours, about 1,500 people have gained power back. Of course, I don't know if that's just in the last hour and a half's worth of work or if it's an all-day thing. 'Cause it was just under 25,000 when I got up this morning. So that's how many people have gotten their power back. Has been about 1,700 overall since this morning. But yeah, with about like 3,000 crews out and about,
God damn it! Not again.
they're definitely making headway. Lose power again?
No, I'm fucking miles away from my fucking ship.
You gonna start space swimming?
I'm hoping I can get there. Let's see. Put the ammo and the bandages and the multi-charges on my hotbar. Because I don't think I'm going to make it.
What, before you freeze?
Before I freeze or... Well, no, actually, it says that I'm good at negative 284. Possibly.
Isn't that like
got-
absolute zero?
I don't know.
No.
They just have a negative and a positive in this game. Nope, I'm going to freeze to death. Yay!
No,
What is that?
absolute zero is a lot colder. It's like
Yeah,
4 something, I think.
I'm assuming you're in centigrade there in that game.
No, actually,
You
I'm
can
in
choose.
Fahrenheit.
Oh, you're in Fahrenheit.
In Fahrenheit, it's negative 459.67.
Okay.
Celsius, it's 273.15, according to Google search.
Right. So I was pretty close when you said the number, and I thought, wait, that sounds like absolute zero. I just had the wrong unit.
Yep.
Darius, can you re-enable the shared chat because it's not showing up for me?
Let me find the right window.
Thank you. Yep, I'm freezing to death. 4 kilometers away. Come on, just die already. God damn.
No
Whee!
respawn button.
No, but that would be a good thing.
There is once you die.
Yeah.
Rephrase, no suicide button.
Not
I
really.
don't know.
Well, I guess you could take off your helmet to speed things up.
Yeah.
Oh,
This
yeah.
is true. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, assuming he's in space.
I am. How am I still surviving in space with my helmet off? What the fuck?
Gotta run out of oxygen.
Apparently I can breathe in this air, this space around this.
Stupid.
I'm gonna starve to death before I run out of oxygen. Of course.
That sounds accurate.
You gonna change scenes?
Yeah. Home spawn. Respawn at your home. My penumbra. Yes, there we go.
As we say, make sure it's.
I made that mistake
So-
one time. I will not make that mistake again.
Yeah, go ahead. Spawn locally in space.
Yeah, no, that'll just put me farther away.
So now you gotta what? Retrieve your body or something?
I won't be able to find it. It's in space. There's too much. to
Yeah,
find.
there's too much background, like
You just.
dots
I mean,
and
if
things
you
like
had some
that.
really good stuff on it, you could try, but it's not worth it.
Oh, so I'm guessing there's no
You don't get a marker.
no marker. Okay.
Not
in
until you get
space.
close to it.
I
Like-
could have, if I would have thought about it, I could have put a marker on the map where I was before I died. But
Yeah, you don't actually get like a thing on your screen for your death bag until you get within like 100 meters of it. And without
little,
something to go by, it's really hard to find it in a ship.
I wonder what the logical reasoning for that is.
Normally, they don't
fields
expect
are
you to like.
fucking massive.
Well, that, yeah, and at the same time, like, normally your death bag is on the planet in a POI you've been trying to do, not necessarily.
Hopefully, with the battery backup, though, that won't happen again.
Well, at least not due to your side.
Better backups are
With-
good against short-term blinks and
Mhm.
whatnot. Wouldn't help me in my situation, that's for sure.
No, but at least if it was going to be an extended outage, he'd have time to be able to log out.
Get to
And-
a planet, land on the planet, so I can shut everything down. Kind of thing.
So if you hit the tilde menu, hit destroy, type in destroy me, it works. I guess, I don't know. To insta kill you.
Not trying it.
No.
Hopefully, I mitigated that problem.
1 hour till server reset.
Oh yeah, that's a thing.
And I suppose I could change the timing of it, but wait, what are you doing? I got a weird ass cat.
I'm pretty sure there
Your
was
fucking tail,
a miner
dickhead.
in this zone, but I'm pretty sure I got it.
It's spicy outside. You reset yet? You have. Sweet. Yeah, this guy just paid 314 per barrel.
Wow.
And I've been buying it as low as 115, so adds up when you sell 700 barrels at a time. Alright, MacGyver. You take care, buddy.
MacGyver, have a good one.
Much needed little cash infusion. Shit. Wasn't paying
That
attention.
solar array is not even pointed at the sun. It's pointed the opposite direction towards the fucking gas giant. That's so stupid.
Are they banking on the reflection being nice and shiny?
I don't know. It's really.
Maybe they're a dual-sided solar panel array? I don't know.
No, because I could see when I was flying on that side of
Well,
the solar array, I could see
I'm
that.
joking, because, you know,
I know.
there are solar panels we can get now that do that.
Oh, really?
Hey, Crixus. Yeah, even if the front's covered, the back can still absorb ambient light. Obviously not as good as receiving direct sunlight, but...
Oh, of course there's a heat signature behind me.
6. Robotics.
Kilometers that way. Okay, go.
That. A couple of those. System are we in? Sapa here. Saren, we had... Fusion power plant. That might be...
This billboard. Gas refinery. Destroyed Ghast. What the fuck is that?
I think it's an SV.
It probably is, but... Well, I guess now that we've scanned it, yeah, it's an SV. Do I bother?
It's an SV. Why bother? We'll jump this manufacturing plant here quick, see if I can actually give him whatever it is he wants to use him as a merchant.
Soul Crusher Space
40
Wreck.
filters. That one's a good one.
Says it's a CV.
Heat exchangers, perfect. Thruster components that we might need.
Oh, there's a bunch of shipwrecks around this. There's a
Oh wait, I need radiation shield.
Naginata.
Damn it, I
Naginata
need radiation
DDG.
shield. So I don't think that counts as what I need. Waves from work from Sir Walshy.
Horn thruster array. Ooh, this might be a juicy one.
Spaceport was over there. Nothing important, apparently. Weird, freaky planet. Taking the long way around. Nope, wrong button. That button.
Oh, that was almost bad.
Oh yeah.
It was booby trapped.
Oops. Radiation shielding. That one's gonna be tricky. I need to remember who sells that. He buys it, he won't sell it. You suck.
Denied.
Pretty fucking much. But I'm gonna buy your waste for fucking cheap. Cause you're a dick.
Give me my escape rocket, I need some optronics.
I mean, you don't need optronics to get off planets, but...
No, but I needed to finish the ship I want to build. I just need one more, so it's...
Thank you.
Because then as soon as I find advanced upgrade kits, I can get my mining vessel going? Soon scouted the entire planet.
I should drag Reyes through the abandoned assembly yard.
Do it.
Maybe.
He's
Let's
still
put it this way,
sporting those
Reyes.
safety numbers.
They call the abandoned bunker a difficulty 5. The abandoned assembly yard's a difficulty 7.
Okay.
So
So Welshie, what's going on, buddy?
if you think the bunker can be rough, it took me an hour and a half.
Yard with you.
No, they redid it.
Oh, did they? Okay.
Yeah, it took me an hour and a half.
On a bunker, they had to change quite a lot then.
No, the assembly yard.
Oh.
The bunker, they changed some stuff around too, but the assembly yard was the big one.
Yeah, I mean, we could run a bunker in pretty much just 5 minutes in RE1 with all the shortcuts you can take. That's no longer the case.
Yeah, I mean, it's about 20 minutes, half an hour, maybe, by the time you finish looting and everything else.
Depends on your gear, obviously. Like,
Well, yeah.
I mean, if you go in light armor and with a basic sniper rifle, then yeah, good luck.
Who said I had a basic sniper rifle? It was a basic rifle with not enough ammo to even get through the place. I was crafting and finding ammo as I went. Nine and a half hours of work, he says. Oh boy.
another old insulation booster so badly.
If you're
Yeah, I've
doing
got one.
a lot of stuff in space and you have the credits, go buy a Federation spacesuit, because that one should cover like pretty much everything cold-wise.
I've got a couple insulation boosters.
Yeah, I mean the insulation boosters aren't bad, but they do like what 125. The Federation spacesuit does like 300 by default.
Yeah.
Oh wow, yeah.
Just avoid getting shot at in this thing because, yeah, you're gonna get wrecked.
Which one? The series? Oh, no, the spacesuit you're talking about. Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it'll wreck your day pretty quick. It says in bold letters, not meant for combat use.
And honestly, I kind of like the idea of like specialized suits because you have the Polaris Envirus suit, which covers heat, 1250 of it, and you have the space suit, which covers 300 cold, which is pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
And I mean, you rarely need that kind of heat or cold protection and like armor.
Yeah. Whee! Splat! Right on his head. Can you imagine if like NPCs had collision in this game?
Oh my god, that'd be a nightmare.
Indeed, it would.
You know what else is a nightmare? A dead planet without this escape rocket.
But you know what would suck even more?
It's there somewhere.
Yeah, it should be.
Friendly fire being enabled would suck a lot more.
Oh, yes, it would.
That would
I know.
absolutely suck.
Oh, ion drive thruster. Yes, please.
You're salvaging
wasn't-
in space.
I am.
Yep.
What was that that big ass mining CV called that I used last run? I think Reyes used this as well.
The dozer, maybe?
Yeah, that could be it. I gotta check if the guy updated it for RE2.
I don't think it was. There was the dozer, and then there was
I have one that's called Minor Pope.
Or are you talking about the really big one for the ice mining and shit?
Yeah. I think
That
it was
was
the
the
dozer.
overseer, I think. Well, the dozer could do all that stuff, but
Yeah, you guys had a dozer. I'm pretty sure.
We did.
Yeah.
I did have. That was what I upgraded from the Penumbra to.
Mm-hmm.
yeah, I think at the end he was you were into the exhumer maybe.
Yeah, no, the exhumer is like massive if memory serves.
That or the
I'm
overseer.
not I'm not aiming that high just yet.
Oh, Sir Wells, you had exhumer. It says.
All right. I don't remember what these guys sell. I don't remember.
Go find out.
Not what I needed. I mean, I'll sell you $76,000 worth of glass plates. Okay, thanks. Bye. No, not gonna buy that one. Why did I warp here? Oh, probably just because I wanted to check and see what they had. Woohoo! Back before I lawn darted into something. Well, it's important, you know.
He'll be fine. There's no collision damage.
Until your ship melds with the object you lawn darted into. And then you get the you can't move because you're colliding with an undocked object. Which it does happen. Right, Reyes?
Mm-hmm. Yes, it does.
Well, I could say there is collision damage, because when that happens, it just damages your morale.
Exactly.
You're not wrong.
Oh, good. I can buy what I need left for platinum ingots here. 6. 76.
Those are heavy miner for Reforged Eden. Okay. But no updated version. That's a shame. Yeah, I guess a lot of Blueprint creators don't really bother while RE2 is still in beta, which I don't even really blame them for.
No, I don't blame them either.
Nope.
Wait a second, I am still subscribed to that thing.
It
Why
might
does
work.
it not? Oh, exceeds max number of certain block type or blueprint type disabled by server. Okay. So I'd have to take it into creative. That's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, it might be just one or two things if you're lucky.
No, I can't even add the thing to the factory.
No,
So
No, but
the,
I mean,
the reason why
the
the
one block,
dozer
that's enough.
the dozer had solar panels hidden in its hull.
yeah,
There's
I
no
know.
longer solar panels for
Capital vessels. Yep.
SVs or for CVs, yeah. So you'd have to take it in a creative and pull all the solar panels.
Yep.
Reyes, is this like Space Engineers? It's, in my opinion, Top
It's
Trick is better than
Viral's
Space
wife.
Engineers.
Oh no, sorry, Top Trick. Tricky Vic, Top Trick. My brain is fried. Never mind. I'll shut up.
It's very similar to Space Engineers, yes, but it
Hey, Top Trick.
has a lot more PvE content,
Yes.
but it's less
Technical.
it's less technical. Yeah, that's a good way of phrasing it. Like you don't have moving parts like rotors and pistons and shit, or merge blocks.
And you don't have to merge with a fucking connector to be able to transfer stuff from one ship to another. There's a Wi-Fi matter transmitter that you can just move stuff. I fucking hate the having to dock
We have
with
finally
this ship or
become
that ship
a
or
unit of measurement.
whatever.
What?
The documentary we're watching,
Okay.
it happens to be about Lake Superior and some shipwrecks and stuff in Lake Superior. We were used as the state of Maine was used as reference for the size of Lake Superior.
Okay.
I'm like, it's the first.
Where the hell did I put my ship now?
Well, to each their own, Top Trick. That's your prerogative. But I mean, that there is similarities to Space Engineers. There's small and large blocks. Right now, I'm, getting blocks from this ship. They're large blocks. These ones happen to be container extensions that are used to make your containers larger. I really enjoy the salvaging in this game. Is one of the things that I thoroughly have always enjoyed. There's just shipwrecks around in the systems and stuff, and you can fly up to them, just get resources and stuff that you need for whatever by just taking apart wrecked ships that are left and abandoned.
Thermal interactions.
Oh, I need to go get warmed up. Right now I'm struggling because it's really, 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 really cold here. And
Use a
I'm
drone.
not... Drone won't go far enough.
50 meters by default? Should be good enough for like a small wreck.
Oh no, this is a Soul Crusher. It's massive.
It is pretty big, yeah. That's what she said.
Is this a PvE ship you're deconstructing? Yeah. It's just a space wreck. It's actually like there's a few of them. There's this one here. It's just a large wreck. I already did this one. Then there's this Soul Crusher that's, a combat ship that was destroyed. And then there's this one over here that was destroyed. It's just looks like a transport.
Oh, it's that one. Yeah, that's.
Yeah,
It's that one. Yeah, that's.
it's just a space wreck. It's massive.
It's that one. Yeah, that's.
It's And then
You probably
there's...
need to upgrade your wife.
Oh, I do. I totally do.
Upgrade the Wi-Fi connection.
P3 planet
But some of the ships, you can use this salvage core, which this is like your brains of your ship right here. And this one is, if they're not a regeneratable POI in space, like this one is non-regenerable, you can actually put this salvage core in and actually salvage entire blocks. Otherwise, you have to use the salvage thing here,
Ouch.
and you get 75% of the resources required.
That hurts.
No, Top Trick, don't worry. You're fine. Questions are always welcome.
I mean, technically speaking, you could use your multi-tool in the retrieve blocks mode, but that only gives you a chance of retrieving a block and otherwise just salvage.
True. Yeah, you could.
No, Welshie, they're not cheap, but buying them for 26 grand when I could sell them for 40 grand.
Here, I'll show you. This is one of my all-time favorite games. I've got over 2,000 hours in this one. The only game that's, you know, above this one is Factorio. Whoa! Why am I on fire?
Were you standing next to a thruster?
I don't know.
For the furnace?
He's
No,
in a ship.
I'm not in a furnace.
Oh.
Drink some water.
Yeah, why are you on fire?
Standard SV shield generator.
I don't know what
I'm
water
pretty sure I
is.
can whip one of those out.
In your... probably?
You should
In your
have
fridge, maybe?
something to drink somewhere.
Fuck.
And it's like minus 200 degrees outside and it doesn't toast the fire.
It's space. There shouldn't be fire. Should not be a thing in space because
Oxygen.
oxygen. But it
Yeah,
is.
tomato, tomato.
So it's more sandboxy than Space Engineers, would you say? And did you construct that ship block by block you arrived in? No, this one. So this one is one of my favorite ships that we get off the workshop. It's like a starter capital vessel. It just gets you mobile and everything. But no, I don't bother creating ships from scratch. There's too many good designs out there that other people have made that I don't even bother. You can, if you want to. That's totally a thing. And these are all made by people that build ships constantly. This one's called the Penumbra. Yeah, I gotta top up my oxygen. But, like, the thing I like about this game, Top Trick, is, like, I'm in space. There is that moon is the playfield that I'm around. There's a playfield, is what it's called. It's, you know, each zone is a playfield, if you will.
Oh.
That moon is orbiting that gas giant, but I'm technically in the playfield around that moon, right there. And there's all kinds of, you know, stuff going on in space around this moon. As you can see, there's, you know, wreckages here. There's a gas refinery over there. There's another destroyed ship over there. There's some colonist stuff over there. The red stuff is all Xerax, which is kind of the enemy to everybody almost. And then there's a manufacturing plant over there. There's asteroids that you can mine for resources. And that
Yep,
heat
yep,
signature is something I have not discovered what it is. I know it's there, but I don't know what it is.
The only
But-
thing you cannot do in
Non-linear
Imperium
thermal.
that Space Engineers allows you to do is you cannot nuke a place from orbit because of the different play fields. Like going from
Yeah.
space to a planet changes your instance.
Yeah.
Though
But
there
that's what I
are there
was-
are
that's
enough
what-
bugs at times that you really want to do that.
Yeah.
That is my one argument for making capital vessel weapons work on a planet, so you can just unleash barrages on POIs and be like, no, fucking spider, just no.
I mean, the base game top trick is only $20. It goes on sale all the time. It's a fantastic game.
Actually, it was
Um,
just on sale for $8.
Is that when Farah bought it?
She bought it just after the sale ended, unfortunately, because it was part of the Funcom sale, since Funcom's now the
Oh.
publisher.
Oh. I didn't know that. Okay. But
Yeah, they
like-
partnered with Funcom, so Funcom will do the publishing while Elion does the development. And when Funcom was having their sale, it was on sale for $8 through the last
So,
couple weeks of March.
Here's what I've been trying to say is, like, so we're in space around this moon. This moon is part of this system of planets and asteroid fields and combat sites and all the things and stuff. All the colors in this zone are different types of planets and stuff. So green would be like a jungle planet or a swamp planet, I think.
Swamp.
Yeah, no, that's the strange temperate Saran.
Well,
That's that
yeah, there's
Indian
well,
looking
there's
one.
there's shades of it, so
Yeah,
yeah.
but like Saran has 3 moons. Now, the only exception to the gas giant you can't go to, but all of its moons are an individual set of playfields. The space around them and
Generally,
the planet
sometimes
itself.
they'll double them up.
Sometimes, yeah, true. But in the case of an actual planet, the planet is a playfield. The space around the planet is a playfield, and the moons are part of the space around the planet. So you can fly from the planet to any one of the moons via the playfield around the planet, and then you can go to the moon and land on the moon. And there's structures on the moon. And
Nice sail, Darius.
Yeah.
and
So
then
sorry to
this
interrupt.
is one system.
I just literally bought a bunch of housing modules at P3 Productions. I flew up here to the Arcology. I paid $26,000 for these things. I'm gonna sell them for $46,000.
Nice one.
No,
I-
there
I-
is no nuking. There is no nuking from orbit. It doesn't work like that. When you go to a planet, you'll change to a different playfield, and the reason for that is because a whole new set of POIs will be generated the first time you go to that planet on that planet.
And show them how many planets, and show them how many. Ah, what the shit was
And
that?
that's what I'm doing. Like, this is one system. This is one system of an entire galaxy of planets, of systems. Every dot you see on this screen is a planet or system that you can go to.
Yeah, like
We're playing Reforged Eden 2, which adds a fuck ton of extra systems that you can go to. The base game, I don't think it has as many, but it has a
it's
lot still.
pretty close.
It's pretty close. Like, it looks very similar to this when you look on the vanilla game.
I
But
think
we like
the
additions.
progenitor space is all that's really added by Reforged Eden.
Oh yeah, that's true. So, you know, you have, if I go here and I do territories, you can see like each part of this system, each part of the galaxy is, you know, owned by different factions by the little orbs that you see. And going into those factions' territories, you get more of those types of POIs on those planets. So if you need to go and fight pirates for something, you can go to pirate territory and you'll get a lot more pirate, you know, POIs. Or
Also different sets of them.
yeah, and a different set too. You can go to Polaris, the Forge over there, and do, you know, Polaris.
Honestly, one of the biggest differences, and if you are a person who enjoys building stuff, like ships specifically, what makes Empyrean win over Space Engineers is that you have mirror mode in the survival
Mirror
setting.
mode, yeah.
Like, you don't have to go to creative to have a mirror mode to build stuff, which is really nice. Also, the way you build things is similar but different. In Space Engineers, you have your components and you assemble the block itself with your welder. In Empyrean, you construct the blocks in the constructors and then just place the blocks like as a whole.
I mean, since it was so easy for me to get rid of the first 13 of these things, I'm going to come finish cleaning out his stock now.
I mean, yeah, if you're making fat cash.
Well, I wanted to save some cash in case I found more of the, you know, it was going to run me really low. I was going to be down to like 300 grand. And I still need to find a bunch of radiation shielding and stuff like that. So I was like, all right, well, I won't buy all of them right now. I'll just buy 20 and see where we get. And then I promptly flew a couple kilometers and went, oh, you'll take 13 of that 20 I just did for 20 grand more than I paid for them? Done. Turn around, I'm going to buy the last 9.
And yes, there is a galactic currency.
Yep, there is a
two, in fact. You have your credits, which you can pay like everywhere, and then there's gold coins you can use.
And platinum chips.
Yeah, but the platinum credits are just like one platinum credits is 10,000 regular ones. So I mean that doesn't really change it. Plus you can't use the platinum things to pay at vendors.
No. I actually was getting a bunch of them from doing some of the job turn-ins. They were paying me out with those. I was like, what the hell?
Yeah, I found like 10 of them in a loot container somewhere.
Nice.
Wrong faction.
Yeah, we're all on the same server. Yep.
Oh, thank you, Warta. Yeah, server restart.
Yeah, in about 9 minutes.
Oh.
9 minutes and all is well.
I don't know why you went right past that big frickin' engine.
Because I'm trying to take out the core so I can put
I didn't realize you hadn't cored it yet.
I don't know where there's There's turrets firing at me, and I don't know where the core is, so I'm trying to core it.
No, viral.
I don't know if I can
Yeah,
take that out.
it's a really good game. Do you not have any explosive charges?
Nope, they got lost in the.
Oh.
I had them all on my person.
Yeah.
Oh, smart. Someone's shooting at you.
I need to find a non-linear productions or a thermal interactions.
Usually found at moons, right?
Not anymore.
Oh.
Thermal birds, no!
They're all on planet.
Oh, wrong side.
They changed the spawn parameters of them.
Hmm.
I'm buying this Monday. Cool. You've been
Do
around
it.
the stream long enough. I don't see a problem with you joining us if you want to join us on this server.
Hello, Gizden.
I don't think there is. I'll have a problem with it. The more the merrier, right?
You okay there, babies? What's up with that?
The only thing is, this is 10-person.
I'm
at
gonna
the
change
time,
it.
But
I still gotta take the time to take down Conan, pull the information off of it, and then I'm
God
gonna
dang it,
transfer
I
the
did
slots over to
happen
this one.
again. Stupid thermal burns.
6 minutes. I'm on a large desert planet.
I'm on a Polaris station, so
There's a black pyramid. I want to see if they changed that. Last time I ran a black pyramid, they'd bitched it up.
Yeah, you can't. You probably can't. Also, can't cheese the core anymore.
They moved it. Last time I'd ran it, they'd moved it. It's deep down inside. You can't just blow open the ceiling and poke in.
And it's probably got an admin core as well, so you can't damage the structure at all.
I shall be back.
Oh yeah, that's a good point. Like, collision damage is not a thing in Empyrean.
Correct.
Which I'm
Which
totally
is nice.
fine with.
Yep.
Because then you don't have as many chances of getting Kraken struck. What? Motion sensor goes away, but the red beam doesn't? What? What is this block? I haven't seen this block before.
Probably the one generating the red beam of death.
Out
Now I
of
really
ammo.
want to get into this POI. I'm gonna get into my ship and log out for the restart.
I'm gonna go in my cozy base and log out.
The dust bunnies.
Oh yeah, you don't want to log out at the wrong place at this game.
You're gonna
Nope.
have a bad time.
Yes, indeed.
When on a server, single players
Oh yeah,
doesn't
single player
matter.
is no big deal, but
Alright, we're gonna do this. Fuel.
Oh well. Good night.
Later.
going to bed.
Have a good
It's
one.
midnight. Kid's gonna wake me up tomorrow.
Fair enough.
Have a good one, Zodiac. Alright. I'm gonna do the logout thing as well. I'll be back in just a minute. Gonna go use the bathroom.
Yep, time to do that. I'm gonna do the same. I'll be right back, chat. Now, Top Trick, I will say the one thing that I like also about this game is the build up to exploring. You're gonna be one of the starts or any of the starts, because there's countless different starting conditions that you can do. From anything from easy to ultra hard, and they all have different conditions. Some of them you're dropping from space in an escape pod. Some of them you might start behind enemy lines. Some of them you might start in space on a wreck or something like that. And the beginning of the game is survival. Obviously because of, galactic survival. And you have to first get yourself survivable, then get yourself, spacebound, then get yourself galactic bound by being able to warp from planet to planet to system to system and all that stuff. And there's thousands of different POIs, points of interest, that you can choose to do or not do. I'm not a big I like the POI running, which is just literally a dungeon crawl. And all of them are different. Some of them have different end conditions where you have to core the place by setting explosives. Some of them you can't core the place and you just run the dungeon to get all the loot out of it. And some of them could be, the starter ones are abandoned bunkers. They may have, aliens in them, horror aliens in them.
I was
Like
about to say, abandoned POIs aren't really abandoned.
Yeah. Abandoned POIs aren't really abandoned. They just are abandoned by the people that were working there, probably. Because something got out of containment. We'll go with that. So, you start off with, abandoned POIs, and then you can choose whether you want to start attacking, Xerax POIs, or if you want to start attacking Polaris POIs. There's a whole reputation thing to the game. Keep the spoilers low? What spoilers?
Yes, Empyrean has actual content.
Let me put it this way. The abandoned POIs were forcibly abandoned due to foreign biological contamination.
I want to attack Draconis POI. Well, I guess you're welcome to try.
Well,
not if you
it's
want
it-
to stay on the server.
Oh, yeah, it'd be
We
kind
don't
of
do
difficult to
PvP,
try and.
Top Trick, so there's no PvP. Even if you're in a different faction, you need to make sure your weapons are set up so they don't attack other factions.
It's disabled.
Player faction. Oh, that's true. Yeah.
All right, server's back up, by the way.
I wonder if they got around fixing the infinite teleporter issue.
I haven't had it crop up. I mean, I haven't teleported at all this time. This time so far, but
yeah, same.
Okay.
And
what
yes,
was the infinite teleporter bug?
It used to happen randomly that if you use a teleporter to go from place to place, you'd have like an infinite loading screen. And if you quit the game and reconnect it, it would be anyone's guess as to where you end up.
Oh.
yeah, you could be where you started. You could be where you were headed. You could have been left in the middle.
Or just dropped somewhere on the playfield, which was always a good time. But yeah, there is food. There's also various medical conditions that you can catch, be it via enemy fire or, you know, getting bitten or stuff.
Mm-hmm.
The playstyle itself is a lot more arcadey than Space Engineers, but it's not necessarily a bad thing.
Oh, that's one of the things I like.
Leave me be, asshole.
So there is actually PvE that isn't just wolves and spiders. Oh, you'll have plenty of spider PvE here, but yes, there are different enemy types as well.
Eat some Swedish fishes.
In fact, Empyrean can turn from survival / block building sandbox to Lovecraftian horror in an instant, depending on which POI you visit.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
That's true.
Ooh, thermal interactions. Hell yeah.
Food has a spoil timer, so you can't just, throw a bunch of food in your pocket and it'll be fine in 2 days. No, you have stuff will spoil over time.
Yep, knew it. Jumped out the wrong side. I love the new, like, smoke effects and stuff they have for things.
Mm-hmm.
For scientific equipment. Do I have scientific equipment? Come on, let me say I bought some of that crap. I did. Fucking genius. There's all the radiation shielding I need. Haha. I need 38. Bingo, now I just need to get the superconductors. Heck yeah, that makes me happy. In, damn it, in.
Oh yeah. It does. Top trick for sure. Whoa! Why did everything blow up? No!
Booby trap.
Get fucked.
Fuck! Oh, I can't even put this block on here? I did all that for nothing? Fuck you.
Is it cord yet? Yeah, it must be.
Yeah, I cored it.
And everything blew up after you cord it? That sucks.
That's some bullshit if you ask me.
Mm-hmm. You need to scan the area. If you look at my bar down here, every time I do that... Oh, he set off trip lasers? Every time I do that, it scans. And what it does is it kind of highlights things in a distance, and it will identify things that are close by. Close being relative. There's different tiers of scanners, but yeah. Right now, what I'm doing is I'm kind of flying around the planet. I'm taking a course down here. Then I'll do a course around the top and kind of. I'm looking for Polaris POIs, so I'm looking for the orange ones. So I'm looking for a specific place.
That's another hell planet without drone swarm on them, so are they maybe contained to their own actual territory this time around?
Very well could be.
Where is the drone swarm anyway?
Other side of Polaris, I
Oh.
think.
Yeah, but I was just looking at the wrong direction.
Oh no, an abandoned bunker. Whatever shall I do?
Well, I mean, it's basically free loot at this point, no?
Yeah, but I've got ulterior motive. I've got other goals. I want to stay focused.
Bullshit.
They focus in Imperion? That's not a thing.
Go get that loot. You know you want to.
This game is
No,
almost as bad
I
as
want.
Factorio.
I want to get 62 more superconductors. Is what I want to do.
Well, they could be in a loot box somewhere.
Not that many, sir.
Well, not in a single one, no.
And the loot box is called the vendor's pocket. I slip him some money, he slides me the goods.
Well, that's not looting, that's just a business transaction.
Not when I shortchange him, it isn't. Aha! Oh, I'm on a large planet. That's why it's taking so damn long. There are weapons you can get for like an SV tool weapons that will do it much faster.
But I don't have those yet.
There's also a turret for capital vessels, the tool turret that can I think it's a mining and a salvage laser, depending on which mode you use.
Yep.
But it's
or
it's
repair.
That's right, or repair, but it's only like one. It's just one weapon, quote unquote, one tool, instead of like having an array of them on a small ship. Which is also a thing, by the way. Like the different classes of structures, you have base, hover vessel, small vessel, and capital vessel. They all serve different purposes.
Mm-hmm.
And aside from the hover vessel, which is always a bit of an odd one, the base, the small ship, and the capital ship have